Yo. Why are the sales so slow? Let's do like 2 of this, then we can turn our attention to grabbing the last Arbiter key. We need a blue citadel for it, I think. I know my last blue citadel experience was pretty awkward because I went there, I one-shot it, and the thing with the auto bomber is it just keeps inflicting damage, and for some reason that prevents the bosses from doing their intermissions. So I went a little bit away so the intermission could happen. I got a bit closer and I was one-shotted. Still not comprehended to what happened as to what happened that day. Just to learn how to take this out of the sail. A sail is a sail. And the guy doesn't join it? He does, okay. There we are. That's actually a pretty decent class for 100. Should have been 200, but yeah. I'm not going back out. Let's just do the sale and get it over with. I'm guessing there are fewer and fewer people in the game. Okay, buddy. That's it. That's my boy. Take a bit of time, but there. I think we are pretty good in terms of regal orbs. I think I am going to turn them off again. Yeah, after this run, let's turn them off. And they are awful common, and you spend a lot of time in looting them. We have leveled, by the way. Only 2 people here, I know, but guys, it has gotten infinitely worse. So from level 95 to 96, I needed 40 rounds, right? That's a handleable amount, that's reasonable. From 96 to 97, however, all of a sudden I need 93 rounds. I mean, this will be the last level we get, if we ever get it. But it is very unlikely that we die. We do take hits here and there, but that's what the character is designed for. We can take a few hits. classic regal orb. I wouldn't mind a few more players back in the game. I'm hoping the stream on the 27th will bring some people back to the game to just take a look and think about which character they will be playing in new season or something like that. And I have a lot of merchandise to sell. Alright, let's do this. I get the thrust most of the way. Today, for the second time, guys, I have seen a decent enough scepter. So one I've seen is about a little below 10% damage up, but no additional minions. And today I have seen another that's about 3.5% damage up and one additional minion. But the one that's about the one that is has a big damage upgrade was 500 divine, and the one that has a lower damage up but one additional minion was about 320 divine. Yeah. I mean, guys, I would be maybe okay to spend a lot of currency on an upgrade, but you know, if I'm going to pay in that level of currency, I would rather get a decent damage upgrade and a minion at once. And I have not seen that yet, so I did see the big damage up and big damage up and no minion upgrade, or mediocre damage up and a minion upgrade. As I'm making, so I absolutely don't need 20 exalted, as you might guess. The idea is just to do all the trades that I can. So today's plan is, guys, I will do one more Simulacrum run. And then I'll bring in the auto bomber. We are somewhat close to a blue citadel. We will clear around it and do the citadel, get the key, switch back to our boy or girl, and try my hand at the Arbiter. So my problem is, guys, I'll be honest here, I do have very little experience with properly doing the Arbiter. So, and also this character is very slow, right? So I think I will fail at the intermission phase. So then what do I need? I need to not do the intermission phase. So I'm thinking about doing difficulty 2 Arbiter and see how it goes from there. Because guys, it gives you a very little time to, stand in the spot to avoid taking damage, right? And the character I don't think is just fast enough to stand in all of them. And as I said, I have very little practice with it, right? So I did do very little Arbiter, right? And in the ones that I did, I was bypassing the intermission to have too much damage. And so I'm not also exactly sure if you can change characters. So if I initiate an Arbiter encounter, guys, and I die, I can try again. Okay, that's good. Just occurred to me there is also the matter of using a ton of XP. I don't like that. Yeah, the fluffs are the thing that carries me, guys. These days, we are selling fluffs and that's it. Come on, the guy is waiting. Whoop. Whoop. We made the guy wait a little bit. He wanted this one. There we are, sir. Thank you. Casually taking a sip during Simulacrum difficulty 4 wave 15. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I just looked away to the chat for a second to see if there is some chat, and I'm half dead. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, I do forget about the death part. That's a lot of life, but that's also what's gonna do it. Sell you. Oh, plus 5 million. Oh. Oh. Okay, so hold up. Let's do these. These. Plus 5 million, is it now? Spirit. Go. So we have plus 5 million. The only thing of worth is, mana is a little bit okay, but yeah, we kind of have nothing, don't we? How much are these? Still worth a divine. I do not believe in that. Yeah, let's try. I do have a special tab for scepters. Too little. How about that? Let's try at 40. Okay. So that does do it for this simulacrum. We do another. Then we start on the Arbiter. Yeah, guys, I keep forgetting about the death part. So because I have done Arbiter very little, right? I go there and I die. I'm like, oh, that lost me XP, right? It's a bit wasteful, but it's better than wasting the keys altogether. I'm going to start from Arbiter difficulty C and see how we go from there, because I don't think, as I said, I will be able to handle the intermission phase. So first of all, the character is not very suited, and second of all, I am also not very good at that place, right? I mean, no, I don't even have 10 fights experience, guys. 3 fights maybe? I'm talking about proper Arbiter fights. 3, 5, something like that, not 10. I mean, I did do it with the Autobomber, but the Autobomber just one-shots it. So, and I'm not very sure if I will be able to switch characters. So guys, let's say I get kicked in the face with this one, I bring in the Autobomber and kill him, then it doesn't really matter which difficulty I try, right? But I'm not very sure if I'm allowed that. I mean, I do have additional tries, but I don't know what happens when I log out from the character. If I can, then of course it's not a problem. Why does it, by default, why does it by default open the social tab from the create party? So weird. Is that the shortcut for create party? I have never tried this in my life, guys. Wow. Wow. Ah, he's trying to buy. It's like Diablo 2 trading. Want to buy ritual tablets, tell us. Wow. It's an idea. I did forget to turn the regal orbs off, eh? Well, I mean, let me do that just now, or I'll forget about it. Regal orbs. Should I turn off Artificer's orbs as well? I guess. Let's see if I made it work. Ta-da! Regal orb is gone. That one. After this one, we switch to the auto bomber and try to grind the key. I should be like 20 maps away from the key, maybe, probably less. But guys, the auto bomber is the exact opposite of this character. Now, this is a very clumsy and slow character. The auto bomber has infinite mobility, almost literally infinite. So what do we have? Let's try to look at these. Value 300 stun threshold. Maybe. Okay, so the chaos inoculation characters need stun threshold, right? They can't function otherwise because your stun threshold is based on your life, and chaos inoculation sets your life to 1, so you do need a little bit of stun threshold from some nodes. Some often get, gain some percentage of your energy shield as stun threshold, etc. But it's not unpopular to use additional stun threshold for your boots or chests. So it's not a very good stat, but it is an acceptable stat. But of course, it being pure dexterity, yeah, I'm not very sure. It's not the best boot there is. The dumbasses will get stuck, of course. So guys, when they get stuck in the previous area, what you have to do is put some distance between them and you, so they get teleported to you. That's why I moved. I don't think it's worth putting the exalted zero. Because the thing is, guys, what I said is correct, right? Stun threshold is being used to a degree, but it's not definitely being used on pure evasion items, right? That's the problem. I mean, if it was at least a hybrid boot, then yeah, could have used it for something. Okay, again we have a... Yeah, these are not proper sales, right? Standardized items, but yeah, a sale is a sale. Yeah, I used to sell so many of these guys. That's, most of where my wealth originates from. Ritual tablets. So we saw the few floss and the tablet. That's it. Yes, go. Wave 10. As you can see, guys, in your absence, or in my absence rather, I have surpassed 5,000 HP. I also have a little bit of additional spirit now, so a medium level of spirit upgrade in the scepter will mean I get an additional minion. So that's what I'm trying for. A scepter that gives me an additional minion and a minimum amount of like 5% damage up, and I have not seen one. I have seen one with a serious damage upgrade, like 10%, but no minion upgrades. And I have seen one with a minion upgrade, but like maybe a 3% damage upgrade. And I was mentioning this at the beginning of the stream. The big damage upgrade one was 500 divine. And the small damage upgrade, but a minion upgrade was 320 divine. Yeah, that's a real amount of currency, and I didn't want to spend that level of currency on something that does not even fulfill my criteria, right? I wanted to, as I said, get a big pop. So the build that you see there is this one, right? There is also a mobalytics guide that I have written upon the request of the people on YouTube. They wanted a guide because a 1 hour video is not, you can't always find what you are looking for. It takes a little bit of time, and the written guide is better, so I did also a mobalytics guide. I would say it is pretty detailed, the mobalytics guide. I also included budget options. And I'm also hesitating to upgrade my scepter, guys, because I also want to get 2 mirrors, right? And obviously if I buy a scepter that is worth 700 divines, that's gonna put a stopper in it. And as you can see, guys, there are no sales, right? I have a lot of items for sale right now. And we are selling floss and the one ritual tablet I had, yeah. I even bought a few cheap trench timbers for the purpose of flipping them. Yeah, they are not selling. Yeah, and the prices are, I would say, very reasonable. I have a few spirit gems, I have a few art series, and I do have the usual stuff, a lot of rares. I do have a very expensive chest. If that sold, we would be very close to a second net. It's worth about 500 divine or so. Yeah, the best item I have ever gotten, guys. Triple resist, totaling 120. Spirit, and additional evasion. The only bad thing is the evasion roll I have. One of the rolls is flat evasion plus percentage evasion. For a perfect item, we wanted a very high tier of flat evasion. Right now I have only 1600 something evasion on it. I could actually show it to you. Okay, we'll finish this way when I go. By the way, the full AFK is going somewhat nicely, not perfect, no, I don't like that. I'll just do this main flask. Yeah, I mean it did go. So guys, I don't want to risk dying, so I did drink that mana flask, but obviously it's not needed. Because keep in mind that my HP is 5 times of my mana. Okay, we got to. I hate this helm. Okay, so what's going on? I can't even pick those up? Come on. Okay, shoes. Yeah, the omens are causing problems. Okay, sandals. No. 100% increase energy shield. Really now? If only it wasn't the third best one there is. Okay, now time to switch to the auto lumber. Oh, sorry, my friend. Yeah, so the thing is, when I don't do the 5-minute thingy, it's a little bit annoying, especially for someone that's new. I'm sorry. When I don't do that, there are stupid bots coming in, get more viewers at blah blah, right? It posts a link. I just don't like that, and sometimes I put it on some for I forget about it. Hello, hello, hello. Observer, eh? I also noticed that your account name is memes as well, right? Don't open that inside. Okay, let's put these. Yeah, I mean, and you know, this is one of a kind. This build didn't exist until I created it. So there is a form of this build, right? But there is not a version of this build that does this. There is no build that does this, as far as I know. So that run, if I didn't touch it, so in order to protect my investment, I drank a few mana flasks, I think. But you know, if I didn't do them, I still would have made it out in one piece. Ooh, 119%. Too bad once again, no? That does look like something, no? Okay, let me see how good that is. Okay, okay, okay. Probably not much, yeah. Not bother, I guess. I'm not going to bother with a tentative 20 exalted sale. What's that one? No. That hybrid roll being low. That's a bit of a problem. We do have spirit there. That's worth something, right? Shall I corrupt it? So the problem with corrupting is, guys, if I don't wall it beforehand, we are going to miss out on 20% energy shield and evasion. If I do wall that, I mean, if I do quality it, these are pretty expensive these days. The quality costs like something like 30 exalted dollars, right? That's a problem. And you know, the item is not worth that much. So it's a bit of a dilemma for me because the item is not good enough, so I want to wall and high roll it and get some decent value out of it. And if the item is good enough, I don't want to mess it because it's already worth something. You know the dilemma I'm in. So generally, I end up not walling it because if it's good, and you know, wall orbs can ruin stuff. MS Field, selam. I'll just sell it for 100 exalted, I guess. Hold up. It could be worth more than 100, right? That's why I did this. So the thing is, guys, when you are selling something, you know, this is a beginner level, but maybe there are those of you that are new. MS Field just said he is new. So the thing is, the game and the add-on always takes quality into account, right? If the item is not corrupted. So you don't have to do the quality when you are selling the item, but the item obviously cannot take the sockets into account because they are empty. So in order to have more energy shield evasion and whatever, you have to do the sockets in, right? You don't have to do the quality, but you do have it. And if you recall, I price check this item for about 100 exalted, and let's see it now. It's at least gonna be 200, I would say. Let's say 50 spirit, let's say resistances, everything else is garbage. 5 divine, it says. It was 100 exalted, and now it says 5 divine. That's a lie. This item is not worth 5 divine, but let's just do it a little bit more lenient. That's a little bit low. Let's see. I think we can pull off about 1 divine. I'm not really sure. So let's take a look. So the 1 divine ones are... I am kind of on par with the 1 divine ones. I could try 2 divine, but I don't think they would sell because at 2 divine they started to get better than mine. Let's just not bother. Try our hand at 1 divine. So guys, in order to not micromanage the prices too much, what I have here is, as you can see, I have tabs with fixed prices in ascending order. I have a 20 exalted tab that is the lowest, and 40, 100, 200 exalted. Then I have a divine. Then I have the low divine tab in which I have stuff ranging from 1 to 10 divine, and then I have the high divines, and this is the best item I have ever found. I mentioned it, so I want to show it to you. 120 total resistances, spirit, and high evasion. So the problem with this item is, guys, that 39 evasion plus 26% evasion rating, right? That's a hybrid draw. If that was about 200 flat evasion, yeah, then it would be around about 1,000 divine neighborhood. And thing is, I can actually do a whittling there, right? If I do a whittling, it will remove that evasion percentage hybrid. But thing is, whittlings are worth like 25 divine, and I could get something worse. And yeah, I don't have the courage to do that. And I'm also a little bit cheap ass, right? 25 divine is too much to just take it. So guys, the guys that do the mirror crafting, etc., those people bring the price of those omens up by extreme amounts, right? I mean, your item is generally pales in comparison in value compared to whittling, and there is no value. So this item is probably worth doing a whittling on, but as I said, there is no guarantees that I will be getting something better, right? I mean, I could get thorns here and the item would be messed up, right? I don't have the courage. Let me see how much whittling is. I did get myself a mirror, by the way, as you can see, trying to sell it at a profit, and if it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell. No big deal. If it sells, I'm going to try buying another again. I have been doing this since I was able to afford mirror. I have made about 500 divine from that guy. So money attracts money. Yeah. I mean, I was just buying a mirror, right, for some value, and then I was listing it for 50 divine higher than that. It would take a few days, but it would eventually sell, and bang, plus 50 divine. Then I buy another mirror, and it worked very nice on the 1,700 and 1,750, right? So I was buying for 1,700, then I was selling for 1,750, and repeat. But the news of the patch did increase the prices, and I couldn't increase my buying prices as aggressively, right? So in the end, I couldn't get anything for like 2 weeks or so, maybe 1 week, I'm not very sure. I bought it at 1,950, I think. Now I'm trying to sell it for 2,050. So the thing is, guys, you can try a lowballing order on a mirror, right? That doesn't cost anything, right? 25,000. You just waste your trading potential. But when you are selling the mirror, that's expensive. It cost me 1.6 million gold to put up this seller, right? It's nasty expensive. So yeah, you have to be careful with that part. I mean, I do have a lot of gold and I don't gamble, so let's take a look at these. This does look nice, but it has 2 garbage modifiers. Done. No, and no. Let's just sell all of these. Do the flask in. No. What am I doing? Okay. I told you the flask tab, observer. See? So this is going to get full at some point, then I'll do it. And take a look at the number of flasks I'm selling. These are divines. These are 1 divine. These are exalteds. See? I mean, I do have a very good amount of flasks. And I did have a 10 divine or something. It did sell. Alright, so I did say 2 simulacrums, then we go for the key, right? Okay, that's the one. It might take a little, about 20 maps. So, you're still here, my friend? Observer, I want to show you the auto bomber in action. I mean, we did accompany each other in a map, but it will feel better to see it in action firsthand. Alright, so I do need a few maps. Let me see. Let's grab some maps. Okay, the corrupted ones I don't mind, but the thing is, I think I wanted tier 16 at the very least. Yeah. 38%? I don't know, 36%. So. And how much is the XP's max? 40%. Okay, so does that work? It does. Ah, nice. I wasn't sure about the regex here. It does work. Okay. So let me get all of these to rare quality. Standard readers, everything is rares. Oh, another experience. Okay, sure. Let's put that for 100 exalted. Hey guys, at this point there are a lot of people that are trying to reach level 100 before the season hits, and experience maps are very hot. Alright, so let's do this. Not one really. Come on, man. Oh. So that's what am I doing here? I am going to do some ritual maps, and for ritual maps I want tier 16 maps. Aha, we did get one. Woo, three tier 14s, really now? That's harsh. Okay. Let's just do all of these maps. Okay. So tier 16s, they do get separate. Do I wanna do this one? Okay, let's just do it. Yeah. Now watch in action. It's a little bit silly. Let's measure the time. It should not take more than 30 seconds to complete the map here. Yeah, and I'm not kidding. Hey, why are you not blinking? Wow, I mean it's gonna take longer than 30 seconds, I guess, at this point. I couldn't blink for a second. Okay. Is it not the silliest game? That was a bit slow. How long was that? 35 seconds? Probably not too long. See, map is done. And also, at the same time, I'm doing infinite damage. Casually, I'm also doing infinite damage at the same time. I told you, the best build in the game, bar none, right? So sometimes I exaggerate a little bit for comedic effect, but this is no exaggeration. This is the best build. By far, there is nothing that comes close to anything to this power level. Infinite damage, infinite mobility, and also tough. I wouldn't say the toughest maybe, but you know, up there, right? Top 3 or something like that. And as I told you, you should see me doing what's the name? Sekima. Okay, now for this map. So guys, I'm going to do a ritual guide. I know it's very late, but I don't like spreading misinformation. So when I'm doing a guide on something, I need to be at least satisfied to my level of knowledge. That's why sadly they come very late, and that's why they are also very long, because I try to not leave one detail out. So the thing is, guys, you might not know this, and it's an important bit of information. So you might have noticed there are 6 valuables items that you can get from rituals, right? I'm not talking about the mirror, of course. That's just a myth, right? It's possible, I know, but extremely unlikely. So let's get in the real ones. So the most common one would be the audience with the king, right? And that is your main prize, because, so guys, sometimes people get confused about the grand prize with the main prize. So the main prize is something that you would be able to get most frequently, the valuable thing that you would be able to get most frequently, and that's the thing that will make the most money for you, right? The other stuff, like for example, Last Flame in Trial of Sekimas, is not the main prize at all, right? That is the grand lottery ticket or something like that, the grand prize in lottery, right? If it happens, you can be very happy, but that is definitely not your main money maker, right? There are a lot of people that from Trial of the Sekimas that have never seen and will never see the Last Flame in their lives. I mean, I do estimate its drop rate to about 0.1% or even more rare, right, from the final boss. So even if you are going for maximum amount of quantity, which is with the buff goes up to 234%, which means you will be getting 3 relics from the boss 2/3 of the time, and you will be getting 4 relics from the boss 1/3 of the time. I have done those kinds of runs, and obviously it's still this one is someone else's, it's not mine. The Simulacrum one is mine though. It's my origin. So the thing is, this requires a lot of Path of Exile 1 knowledge, right? I mean, I did play it a little bit, but I don't have that level of knowledge. Yeah. This build is very weird. I do have a big guide on it, but let me tell you in short. So what we do is we dodge, right? And our dodge is replaced with this blink, right? And thanks to temporaries, we can do it as much as we like. So we dodge, and when we dodge, we cast these sparks, right? Because a cast on dodge works with the distance traveled, and blink's distance traveled is large, right, etc. So you do these sparks, and these sparks do 0 damage. I mean, we have actually a support gem in it, so that these sparks do 0 damage. So these sparks do 0 damage, but when I crit, I also bring up frost walls, right, like this. But I don't cast them. This is just for Trial of Sekima thingy, right? So I do these, right, and when the sparks crit, this guy rains lightning bolt on it, and when that lightning bolt kills the frost wall, this boot deals overkill damage, and it starts chain reactioning. It crits, brings more frost walls, brings more lightning bolts, infinite damage. So the problem with this is a Korean guy came up with this, right? And I think Fabgun made a guide on it, but as with Fabgun's guides, I mean, I like the guy, but his guides are by no means comprehensive. There is a lot missing. Like, you have to figure a lot of stuff on your own. I don't like that, because, and this is a complicated build, right? I mean, you can fail to get the build going, right? I had a few viewers I had to personally help so that they can get the build online. So I did a detailed one myself. Okay, now, so long story short, guys, 6 items of value in rituals, right? And one of them, the most important one, is Audience with the King, worth about 4 or 5 divine these days. In its glory days, it was up to 9 divine. In its sad days, it was down to 2 divine. Now it's about 4 or 5 divine, and that's main prize, right? Then there are 5 omens that are valuable. First one is Omen of Whittling. It makes the Chaos Orb remove the lowest tier stat instead of randomly. It was worth about 25 divine last I saw. I have divines. I got Omen of Whittling. And it's down to 18. Okay, that's something. So guys, this is the second big prize. Why? Because this is a low level omen and it can appear on every single ritual map that you do, right? Easy to find, very hard to obtain because the favor cost is very high, right? And then there are the big grand prizes. They are these: Sinister Erasure, Dexter Erasure, Sinister Element, and Dexter Element. So the problem with these is these are item level 80, right? And a ritual map always shows you the ritual screen, the outer tab, right? Always shows you items that are of the same item level with the map. That translates to, if your map is not level 80, you have 0 chance of seeing these. That's why those are so rare, right? So thing is, guys, a map's level is calculated as such: 64 plus your map's tier plus 1 if irradiated plus 1 if corrupted. So guys, you see the problem, right? Normally we do tier 15 maps, and when you do a tier 15 map, 64 plus 15, that's 79. So if your map is not irradiated or corrupted, you will never see these, right? The only solution is to use a tier 16 map, right? That's why I was walling those maps. So if you are going to do any non-irradiated, not corrupted ritual maps, I would use these to have a chance at getting those valuable omens. Otherwise, I would have 0 chance. It's pretty important. And if you would ask me how many times I have seen those valuable ones, I would say 2.5. So what do I mean by that? I did see and buy them twice, and I refreshed once and another popped up, and I just couldn't even defer it because it was 25,000 favors. Yeah, so they do happen from time to time. So let's just go now. Okay, so guys, that's a ritual map, and it doesn't have irradiated, it doesn't have corrupted, which means if I don't put these in, these two in, I will have 0 chance of finding the valuable omens. That map, actually, I don't have to do it, right? But I just wanna. Let me show you. By the way, I will be also uploading the video in which I do a few ritual maps with the auto bomber, so you guys can see. This is, of course, the ultimate ritual farmer. Nothing touches it. Okay. Okay, trigger. And this character has a funny way of disrupting delirium, guys. I mean, it is the fastest character, and it starts giving me the countdown a very short time in. For some reason, I don't know. The thing gets bugged. It should have given me the countdown normally by now. Okay. Good. It's 1 down. No, it doesn't give me the countdown. That's interesting. Good. What a fair, logical, and balanced build. Makes sense. Of course, I had dodged everything needs to die. I mean, guys, the frost wall that you see on my bars is actually just for doing the skip in Trial of Tsukimas. Actually, my bars are empty. I use 0 skills. It's so silly. Alright, we have nothing as usual. Refresh. Oh, got audience. Cool. Okay. Oh, I did all tabs. Okay, I can probably defer it. Okay. So guys, there is one other trick I will show you. So guys, I was using the cheap defer node back then. But the problem is you get something of value so infrequently and you get 3 alters so frequently. I have changed this into this. Let me show you the Atlas points. And by the way guys, if you are going to farm ritual, the Atlas points are a must. Immediately, buy some audience with the king to get your points, right? That is non-negotiable. So guys, what I do is this. So I normally play like this. So I would say these 6 points are not even, in discussion, right? The additional reroll, the 25% cheaper reroll, that's one node, and 50% increased chance of seeing audience and 50% increased chance of seeing omens. These are, I would say, non-negotiable. These are definitely. So I do use this, but when I find something valuable, I do this. I unspec and I grab the cheap defer, and the thing is, so guys, I might get 3 I might get 3 alters every once and then, but I will keep seeing the audience with the king sooner. I can't reroll, eh? Okay, is there anything I want to buy here? Probably not. Oh, let me do this. Actually, this has gained some value, I think, lately. Let me see how much that is. I don't know why. I mean, they are using on the maps, but it doesn't really profit you too much, but it was valuable, yeah. 13 exalted, why? So weird. It just makes your alchemy orb give 3 prefixes and 1 suffix the next time you use it. I mean, it's better for juicing the maps. I guess it's a little bit weird, I would say. Okay. So I want to grab that. Shall we do a few ritual maps to grab that? Okay. Do we have ritual maps? There is a ritual map there. So guys, at this point, I might maybe let go of the tier 16 thingy. I mean, at this place, we don't need it at all. Shall I try to use a good map there? No. Shall I? I could have a few good maps somewhere. Let me see. No. Okay. Well, it is missing some modifiers. Okay, let's go. There was a decent-ish map there. That one. Let's go. So guys, this is the ultimate mapping experience, especially if you don't grab the stuff that drops, but I can't just do that. It's not me. So this character has about 200 verity. Come on. Isn't it silly? I mean, guys, I have played the AFK Simulacrum farmer so long. Yeah, this guy is... It's just, something else. Right? That guy is only ahead because... I mean, he's doing this AFK. Ooh, 2 delirious maps. Sure. Hello. You actually survived it. That's impressive, actually. Good job. By the way, this character one-shots Arbiter on difficulty 4. That's how much damage she does. I can do Arbiter on difficulty 4 without intermissions. I start, he goes to 1 HP, he talks a little, and then he dies. No nasty dodging steps, etc. Okay, the audience with the king is there, that's nice. And luckily we have 4 altars. I couldn't find the word. It's the stupid boss, I hate it. There will be a lot of intermissions here. And observe, if you're here, you'll see what I meant with infinite damage. So guys, the build goes into a combo and just keeps the damaging boss infinitely and prevents them actually from doing their intermission. You have to move away or you get stuck. Right? You just keep doing damage and the boss cannot do its intermission, and it's of course unkillable before it does that, so you do get stuck. You have to move away. So let's do the stupid thing. I hate this mechanic, guys. I mean, I have done so many expedition logbooks, and the first I ever did, I found the boss and never again, like more than 30 logbooks. Gets on my nerves to the extremes. I'm missing Atlas points there. There is one thing that can mess up the build, guys. That is monsters. Hits against monsters cannot be critical hits, right? That's the only thing that breaks the build. And it doesn't appear as a modifier on the maps, but it does sometimes appear as a modifier on these remnants here. You have to be careful to not trigger that. You can do nothing because the build is based on overkilling with crits, and if you cannot crit, it just does not function at all. So the thing is, I think we can buy it right away. Can't we now? We have one more. GG, my boys. I did get it. Whoa. I saw it and I bought it. I think that's right, rather. Marvelous, no? And let's go do the last one. I guess I can spec my points back the way they were. So guys, how did this happen? How am I getting so much, right? As you can see, I did get more than 3,500 favors in a single map. Well, more than 4,000 favors. Oh my god. So guys, how does that happen? It happens thanks to this beautiful modifier called pack size. Because the pack sizes are bigger and therefore the outer does revive bigger groups and you do get more thingies. Okay. Wow. I did buy it immediately. Dang. Audience, eh? Okay, let's do the boss last. Hello there. Thank you for the loot there. Oh, I'm full. Okay, let's see what that ignite does to me. Oh, it does nothing. Okay. Okay. What's that one? No. Meh, no. No. Let's go. Okay, Okay, there is another rare there. Hello. No more rare. Yeah, I'll face that Mirage. Doesn't mean anything to me. Hey! Birdie birdie. Taking swipes at my face. Okay, do we have any rares left? No, we can't do the stupid boss. So observer, if you're here, take a look here. See? Infinite damage. Take a look at this. And intermission will not happen as this happens. I have to move away, so I stop bolting. If I stay there, there will be no intermission whatsoever. And we will have the same thing again. Whoop. Whoop. See? And you know, if I stay here, I can't kill him. I have to move away. It's the silliest thing. I don't know why it prevents intermissions, but it does. Hello, boy. Off you go. Yuck, yuck, yuck. We do have a belt. I don't have room for it. Let's maybe keep that. What about that one? Okay, that's bad. That mark is there. Oh. No. 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 And no. And probably also no. No, I'm not gonna bother with 20. Do I waste a few exalted on it? Let's just do it. And now I want energy shield. 36, not too good. Let me see. G. Yeah, maybe 20. Let's make peace with the fact that I have wasted those exalted orbs and move on. Okay, so let's see how much audience is worth. Audience. Okay, let's just sell for 4. Obviously, sale for 5 is not going to happen. Let's also tell this fellow that we are live. Where is he? That's the one. That's weird. I mean, I see him online, but I don't see his character. That's the first time I see this. Normally, guys, I see the name and I see the guy, right? I guess that's why. I should also sell these sapphire rings at some point. Why are we not making sales? Come on. Okay, let me respec the points back. It was unnecessary, turns out, but guys, it's only 20,000 gold, nothing. Okay. Okay, let's just go back to the thingy. Shall I look for proper maps or just to random maps. I'm gonna go with random maps. Go lazy. See, 4 seconds immediately. What? How? Oh, I get it, guys. I've been always wondering. I now get it. I move so fast. I actually move to places before the fog has spread there. That's why it's giving me the countdown immediately. I'm just too quick for my own good. Oh, I did get it now, finally. After seeing it so many times. And is it not nice to not dodge the explosions? The character can take it. So guys, the thing is, we can overflow our HP thanks to the class mechanics, and we can overflow our energy shield thanks to, Green Feast, very famous. And so the thing is, guys, when I overflow my HP and my energy shield, I become one of the toughest characters in the game. 4,000 HP, 5,700 divine shield, 2,000 mana, and I have mind over matter. So I become something with above 10,000. Rather tough. I'm not very sure if I'm going to step out of my map for automatic exotic sale. We do need some people back in the game. I mean, I have a lot of stuff for sale, but yeah, there are just not enough people, I'm guessing. The prices are, I would say, very agreeable. I always go on the lower end to not wait unless I know the item is going to sell at the higher price. Yeah, not being able to blink behind walls is a bit annoying, but this is mega broken, so I guess I shouldn't complain. I need a breach splinter. If you can get a lot of quantity, guys, the breach splinters will drop in twos. That's where you kind of hit it big. Okay, let's finish this map. Oh, after so long thinking it was bugged, today I was able to understand what was going on with that delirium garbage. Hello? Invisible fella, come out, come out. Okay, thank you. And the most beautiful thing about this guy is, guys, for example, there is some rare that you have skipped somewhere in the back of the map, right? It takes 10 seconds to get there. That's it. Take a look at this. GG. Oh my god. Don't interrupt my portals, it's rude. I mean, if the guy still wants it, let's invite him. Do a guy a favor. It looks somewhat okay, but let's not bother. I don't think it's going to. So hey. Well. So what did the guy want? I could just give it to him for free. It's not a bad one. Why am I selling this for 20? Whatever, I guess. 3 meaningful modifiers, guys. Oh, that's cheap. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Okay, let's move on now. Okay, random maps, and we go to that place. Burning ground, reduced resistances, etc. With a nasty bar. It is the auto bomber, and the auto bomber does not care about such trifles. She only cares about melting faces and grabbing loot. Hello. Oh, the wine. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Not bad. Yeah, guys, even though I have a lot of divine these days, still a drop of a divine cheers me up. I love it. Give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing. Okay, let's go. And the map is done. Off I go. Long map. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. So what is the path that we take? Aha. There is a bit of a problem. Oh no, it is connected, right? Now we can go that way. That audience was nice though, right? I did get it, defer it, and then immediately buy it. It was beautiful. Keep in mind, guys, Fortress, this map, is the map with the hardest boss. When your character is not fully done, you have to be a little bit careful. This is Barbara, as in the campaign, like the Jinn lady. I mean, she can be pretty annoying when your character is not properly done. I was so terrorized by the burning ground with my Deadeye guys. This is a nice change of pace. It kind of does nothing. And to this, what's the name again? I keep forgetting the name. Stormweavers. Burning ground just means nothing, guys, because you regenerate so much mana and you have mind over matter. You can just regenerate the damage that the burning ground does to you. It's beautiful. Okay, cycle 1. Hey, where are the gods? Is that? That's the most stupid shrine, guys. You have to be careful with it. It converts all of your item drops into gold. Why? Are you a maniac? But where is the... Okay. Is the map done or something? Okay, it's not. Oh, we do actually have the boss. I didn't realize. I thought we didn't have. I mean, she's pretty nasty, she's extremely mobile. Of course, to this character, nothing means anything. Bye. Doesn't care. Give me. Alright, we go in that direction. And the map. After this map, let's make a bit of room. How excited are you guys for the patch? I am quite excited. Good, what's that? Prisons. In about a week's time we will learn what's coming, and in about 2 weeks' time we will have the patch. I wish people bought stuff there. I have so much. And I kind of want to get the second mirror before the patch hits. Now, just a personal goal. I'm not even going to do anything with it, guys. I am quite in protest of, while it will do nothing, I'm quite in protest of those people with the mirror services out there. I find their mirror fees extremely ridiculous, and I will not, purchase one item from them. I mean, guys, half a mirror is, I would say, extremely unfair as a crafting fee. I mean, I'm thinking more like 1/10 of a mirror would be fair, and they are asking for, half a mirror or something. Yeah, that's just, I would say, very unfair. I was thinking of getting a scepter, maybe. Hey, that's somewhat okay, no? I mean, guys, 23 divine? You gotta be kidding me. That's not real. But the thing is, guys, we do have no bad modifiers, right? We have increased energy shield, which is not on a bad tier. The mana is not on a bad tier. We have rarity. We have fire resistance, which is almost perfect. Lightning resistance is not very good, but it does work okay in tandem with the existing fire resistance. So yeah. So what we can hope for here is life when we exalted it. And sadly we did get actually something different. We did get a life percentage energy shield hybrid. So we didn't get very low life. We did get life and energy shield hybrid together. Let's see, we have exceeded 100 energy shield. That is a decent amount for a glove. Let's say 100 mana, 20% rarity, 70% resistance. 20, what's going on? How's that possible? This item. I cannot make peace with it. How's that worth 20? I mean, guys, 20 divine is real, right? That's a real amount of. I'm guessing the price jumps this much because of the energy shield. Wow. 20 divine. And let me compare it with the 20 divine one, right? Well, the thing is, mine is better than the 20 divine thing. Mine is somewhat worse than the next one. Okay. Well, I am going to be perfectly happy with somewhat lower divine. I'm gonna go like 18, not divine. So why is this not selling? Some bastards are undercutting all the time. Why are these not selling? Mine is the lowest price out there, and the second lowest is 99. I'm on 85. Why is it not selling? And what about this one? So the reason that is much cheaper is, guys, it's not socketed. I'm actually going to raise the price to 90. Guys, these slow sales kind of take the fun. I invest, etc., but yeah, no sales are being made. How is this one? Well, no. Let's just make room. Bang, 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 bang. Let's do the maps. I'm just going to do random maps, I think. Should I do a decent map for that one? Grab one. So these are, of course, all things that slow us down. There are some maps that I have juiced in the past, I think. Just rarity, sure, let's go. And we will need a good map for the citadel. Oh, it's the little boss, and he's dead. Where is his loot though? That's weird. Yeah, proper breach farming, guys. I actually move faster than they spawn. So the one problem with this character is, guys, it cannot be built, piecewise. You have to do it as a whole because it requires one extremely expensive piece and a lot of very affordable stuff. That's the problem, right? Without a temporalist, this build just cannot work, and temporalist, as you know, is extremely expensive. We actually have multiple. I'm also slowly leveling, I guess. And that's the thing I dislike about the breach, guys. It is profitable, but this looting process I find very toxic. I mean, because it's a time limited thing, right? A breach. If you loot it immediately, then you will be wasting a lot of time. If you loot it later on, then this happens. Yeah. We do have another one. That's a chaos orb, I'm guessing, or a chance. It's a chaos orb. Give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing. Shrine Scepter Tier 2. So that I can try my luck, but it's very unlikely. If I roll a +5, this is going to be valuable. But thing is, you have to hit the minion skills and then you have to hit the +5. It's very unlikely, but if I did, it would have been worth like 6-7 divine. I guess it's worth it because it did have spirit on it. So if it doesn't have spirit, I do not bother, but it did have spirit and it also did have cast speed on it. So yep. Let's go a little bit north. There are some guys that we have to say hello there. Hello, gentlemen. Lightning bolts in their faces. Whoop, whoop. It's that stupid chest, I hate it. The 100 spirit chest, you try corrupting it for more spirit. You set it to leveling the infernalist or something. I don't think I have been ever able to increase the amount of spirit on it somehow though. And of course, as always, keep in mind, before you vow, you can go a little bit on the cheap side and not do the quality, right? But you should always do the sockets because they will make you, waste a lot of value on the item if you roll what you want, and they are pretty cheap, so yeah, do not skip doing the. Okay, we didn't. There is another breach. Yeah, the Arbiter is waiting. I'm full again. Oh god. No. Ooh. That's a bit of evasion there. 1,400. And guys, if I put the thingies in, that's gonna be about 1,600. Reduced ignite duration. Let's think about that one. I can let go of that one. Of that one. Oh no. Steel toe boots. The wording, the name steel toe boots, I mean, would give me the vibe of, you know, an armored item, but it's an evasion item. Steel toe, right? Very much sounds like a strength oriented. Will we really have 10 frigging breach in here? Because I kind of want to go to the Citadel and get the key fragment and go to the Arbiter. First world problems. We are getting 15 million breach thingies. Come on, come on. Please be 5 and not 10. H tablet. Oh, I did forget about this one, right? Oh, crowded, isn't it? Let's go. Hey, how come I'm not able to teleport over there? That was weird. I just couldn't blink there. And now I guess because the place was full, because you know I have been blinking for a while, so I know what blink is capable of, and now I should have been able to blink there. I'm guessing because it was occupied by monsters, that's why I couldn't blink. Can't find any other explanation. Okay. Please no more. I don't want any more breaches. There is one more I know. Let that be the last one, please. I want to go to the boss, etc. Okay. The reason I was dying is, guys, I'm a blood mage and my skills have a cost of life as well. So if I blink too much without actually finding enemies, then the HP will start sinking. It's going to be a 5 breach one, I think. Could I make some sales, please, guys? I have spirit gems, I have auxiliaries, I have trench timber, I also have a lot of jewels for sale. So dead. I also have some valuable stuff for sale. It would be very nice if I could just sell a few. I'll just loot. I'm a little bit bored. Am I full again? Okay. So let's do that boss. I have a few deaths to this guy in the campaign mostly. Eat the death, please. Bye-bye. Thank you very much for your input. Whoa. Come on, come on, come on. Finally, this is over. Let's make some room. Let's do the sockets. Corrupt. I mean, it's a cute corruption, but it's a cute corruption actually. Oh, it's also a socket. Oh no, it's not a socket. Don't mind me. Okay. Let's not waste that item. Okay. What's that? Okay. 19% quantity, that would be a divine, I think. Oh, wow, how these have lost their value. I mean, I'm gonna try divine still. Wow, these used to be a lot. I guess people got sick of the... Probably not. Shall I waste some exalteds on that one? Okay, it's garbage. What about this one? Let's just not bother and sell everything, I think. Dang, that map, man, took ages. Is that true? I'm guessing someone listed something for a wrong price. I'm guessing he meant 5 divine. He listed for 5 exalted, but okay. He probably is asking for 5 divine. It's worth 5 divine. Thing. So guys, I am considering to buy the thing for 5 divine actually, because it's a really good one. Do I have some damage there somewhere? Okay, I do. It's not that simple, exaggerating that. Yeah, I mean, this is a good one. If we can buy it, that's gonna be a decent profit if it sells, actually, of course. I am sitting on these. Oh, there is no price for this one. I thought I did. Yes, I did. I mean, I have cut these prices so many times, guys. Take a look at this one. This started from like 80 divine or something. So guys, what is the reason for this rule? So he listed at a wrong price. What? 100 divine? What? Okay. Well, let me think. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I was going to say he is flying a little bit too high, but yeah. His is really close to 100 divine. 188 spirit, 65% damage up, 18% cast speed. Yeah, I mean, it would be in the 100 divine neighborhood. Yeah. But why does he list it for 5 exalted? The one I told you about is still available. Much higher damage than mine, but not an additional minion. For the guy, for the AFK Simulacrum. And guys, I am trying to not buy anything, but sometimes there are such good deals. I'm like, okay, I will sell this eventually. Yeah, might be a mistake because take a look at the number of art series, etc. Take a look at this. 3 spirit gems, 6 art series. Right? 2 trench timber, nothing is selling. And there are these valuable stuff that I have. This relic is really surprising, bro. And these are quite popular. Oh my god, I said it and it's selling? Nice. I should complain a little bit more. Let's see though. We might get some sort of garbage counter offer. 85. Okay, I haven't been selling for a long time, so I will yield a little. And guys, I bought this for 80 or something myself, so no, I don't want to sit on it for several days and sell it for 85, right? I want to make a reasonable amount of profit. Okay, that's nice. Finally, give me the thing. Okay. So this one, guys, I have actually let go of the practice of buying non-socketed trench timber because the value drops a lot. But this was such a bargain. I think it was like 50 or something. It was very weird. And yeah, then I did buy it. So guys, this is a slow profit, right? You buy it, you sit on it, but gives you, I mean, I think I bought it for 80, so that's 81 profit, not too bad, but it did take way too long, like this time around. Okay. Okay, so what are we at now? 1,140. And I already have the mirror as well. So guys, normally if stuff would sell, you know, I would constantly keep buying and selling, right? But you know, when you buy items for, you know, reselling and they don't sell, it kind of takes your motivation away. Yeah. I probably bought this for 2, so there is 0 profit there. As you can see, the valor wrecked me by reducing the quality by 6%. And guys, that was the worst that valor did to me up until recently. And 2 days ago, I think, it actually deleted the +5 from 2 of my sectors. And they ended up so worthless, guys, I had to vendor them. Imagine, like, you go buy it for, you know, 1 divine, 2 divine or something, you wall it, then you vendor it. It's a very bad feeling. Yeah. Right back. Because really I can pull off decent profit, but otherwise that's how I built everything I had. Profit what I like. And of course, the amount of profit also depends on your investment, right? I mean, that stuff happens extremely rarely, but you can very rarely buy something for 1 and sell for 3, right? Most of the time it is, you know, buy for 6, sell for 7, that sort of stuff. The art series are nice in that, right? You can buy for 1 or 2 and sell for 2 or 3, right? I mean, the profit margin is pretty nice, but of course the drawback comes in this form, right? I mean, you buy a lot and they take a long time to sell. So guys, with art series, I generally go, I buy like 5. I mean, I think I bought 10 this time around, over time, of course. And so I paid about 12 D-mine or so for the ones I bought, and I think I sold stuff worth about 12. So practically, guys, I have bought these for free, right? I obtained these for free, and when they sell, I will profit. But for example, right now, I don't think I have profits from these. I might even have lost like 1 D-mine, maybe. Okay. This idiot is constantly changing the price of his art city. Come on, buddy. And I don't like, guys, people sticking in other people's. Does this guy know me? Some people spend a lot of time in other people's hideouts. Why? Just go to your own. Why spend time in mine? That Johnson bid that we had was on sale for 85, sold for 88. That's a bit of profit. I'm going to ignore this guy soon. He is changing his listing price constantly. Yeah, pretty annoying fella. Okay, let's go. Just around the map. Yeah, he can take his. Ogre. What an annoying map, guys. The lever pulling animation is so long. Monsters being able to hit you when you do that. Pretty annoying map. That which you still didn't sell, it was on $3.99. Wow. The audience with the King Router is what I meant. Scepter. Such a long animation. Let's finish this map. It's not done? Where? Oh. No, I'm done. What do I do? We have another citadel there. That's good. Let's do this then. Make a bit of room. Then keep going towards the blue citadel. Hello. I have some place to be, guys. Make way. Make way. The blue citadel awaits. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let that go. I'm also going to let that go. I'm not going to let that one go. 10 exalted is worth picking, I think, at this point still. Okay, so that's good. That one, it's not enough. Okay. So guys, there will be a thing that I will do here. So I'm not going to beeline for the citadel. What I will do first is I will do the towers around the citadel, right? That's my citadel farming strategy, and I will put tablets that increase waystone drop chance in those towers. Why? Because the valuable thing is that drop from citadel bosses that allow you to engage Arbiter, they are counting as maps, right? And increased waystone chance gives you additional drops, right? The best I have been able to get was 4 drops from a single boss. Imagine. And the thing is, guys, those things are worth divines, right? Especially the orange citadel is worth like 2 divines a piece, maybe a little bit more. Let me show it to you. All I have divine. I want that one. So it's worth 1.5 divine ish. This one is 3 divine. That's the orange one. And which one is the last one? Weathered, faded, ancient, I think it was. So guys, one of them is 1 divine, the other is 1.5 divine, and the last one is 3 divine. And imagine getting 4 from a single boss. You know, if it's the orange citadel, you are going to get 12 divine from a single boss here. That's mighty good. But 4 is very hard because, guys, thing is, you will have to a lot of waystone find around the towers, and you will have to have the nastiest map there is. So, guys, you might have noticed sometimes warlords remove the prefixes from the maps, right? The beneficial stuff, and turn into all suffixes, right? That is where those maps come in, right? You want to use the nastiest map you have for the citadel, so you have an extremely high amount of waystone find. But of course, thing is, that also turns the boss and the trash very nasty, so you have to find a nice balance between the two, right? So this map, this tower is not relevant to us because it's not in range. It's definitely in range for this one, right? So there's that, but for this one, we got this one, this one, this one, and this one, right? Let's just move on ahead. I should have a tier 16 map. Let me just take a look at these fellas. No, no, no. It does have a bit of spirit, but it has no room for suffixes, so there is an extremely unlikely situation in which I roll more spirit on this one than it could be valuable. No, that was actually a mistake. I wasted that result one because it would have to roll spirit on a very high tier in order to be valuable. Let me see. Definite mistake, yes. I wasted because the thing is, guys, it doesn't have anything valuable like intelligence or strength to a character like mine. Right? I'm using, as you can see, I don't care about the ally stuff, right? I don't have minions, so I want a lot of spirit and mana, intelligence, and strength. Okay, so what about this? This is not gonna work, guys, because it doesn't have any amount of increased energy shield on it. We do have room for 1 prefix. Shall I try? So let me see. What happens if we have, let's say, 400 energy shield? No. Because even if I roll energy shield on it, it's not going to be worth too much. Let's not waste further. Okay, let me grab the tier 16 map from here. So that's constantly grabbing maps from the stash is wasting a lot of time. But yeah, we are getting close. Very low amount of ritual favors. I hope we don't find anything valuable in that ritual because we won't be able to purchase it. Yes, I'm sure about that placement. Oh, Stellar Amulet X. What? 2 logbooks and Stellar. Really now? What the heck? And a divine now. Excuse me? And this is a garbage map? This is just a random map. There is nothing in this map. Divine? What? What? Whoa, what's going on there? That could be worth trying. We can try again, I guess. Not that one. Plus 3 minion skills. That's going to be extremely unlikely to be valuable. Omniferal Spirit. Wow. Wow, so fast. And guys, it's not like a hugely juiced map. It's just some random garbage tier 15 map, right? Tier 16, sorry, it's not tier 15, but still, it's a garbage tier 16 map. So weird. Wow, okay, sure. So guys, I was rolling in hopes of getting plus 5 skills there. Maybe it's a mistake. So if you get plus 5 skills and you have room for perfects, you should obviously roll it for spirit, right? The value will increase insanely. But when you have spirit, is it worth to roll for plus 5? Because plus 5 is so unlikely, right? Spirit is not that unlikely. Show me the spawn. There's nothing there. There's nothing there again. Wow. Almost was valuable. So we did finish the map, but I will still, yeah. The last ritual. Wow. I'll grab that exalted, I suppose. Okay, is this map done? It is. The loot that we got in that one map, though, that was interesting. Okay, let me just do the these immediately. I mean, the Stellar will be a fast sale. I just want to do it immediately. Let's go. Shall I try? Yeah, Stellar, it is just immediate. Romantic love is real. Oh, expedition books are also insta-selling. That good, eh? Sure. There we go, sir. I mean, guys, there are some people that buy these en masse and make a little bit of profit, but I think that profit is just too small for us. I mean, they buy 61 by 1 for 60 divine, and then they sell it for 70 divine or something. I don't think it's worth it. But that was the fastest 4 divine of my life, right? Stellar, 2 expedition logbooks from a single expedition, then the next mob I hit drops a divine, 4 divine in such rapid succession. That was insane. Dang. So this is a waste bot. Let me do the waste. So the thing is, guys, I was hoping for spirit here, but thing is, yeah, the value drop between +5 and +4 even is very steep. So yeah, on +3 I shouldn't have even wasted my time. Waste a bit of exalted there. So which route do I take? I take this route. Sure. And guys, one of the best things about this build is you are not afraid of any modifier, right? That's insane. Normally, guys, monsters penetrate enemy player resistances or reduce player resistance. That stuff is extremely dangerous. And most characters don't even do that. I mean, with this character, we don't care much. Again, I stepped out of the thing. Idiot monkeys punch me for ages. I don't have to do these levers actually, I can just do the frost wall trick, I guess. Let me show it to you before I do the last one. Okay guys, so I didn't pull this lever yet, as you can see. I shouldn't be able to go through, but whoop. And now I'm stuck again. Back. Still not done? Where is it? Oh, okay. Let's bring it down, boy. Wasn't a boy at all, is it? Let's go. Alright, so we did gain access to the thingy. 60% delirious. Let's go. So guys, we need about 10 maps at this point. I mean, I can't just engage the thing as I told you, but I don't want to do that so I could get the maximum amount of waste on time. So guys, that's where the irradiated tablets come in handy, right? Normally they are pretty much garbage, but they do have increased quantity of waste on though, right? So that's where they come in handy. Sector. Oh, I can't blink. Okay. Okay. Should I buy another trench timber or not? Is the question. They sell so slow, guys. And as I said, I do my prices on the generally lower end. I mean, I don't think I would go below 85 for plus 4 socket trench timber, but I vary between 85 and 90 mostly. Is it done? Is it the map now? Oh, no, it's not done. Okay. No, it is. So much gold found in this map. Oh yes, that's all. Okay. My normally very low expectations from expedition are changing, I guess. That was so nice. And expedition logbooks are selling for 1 divine now. I just don't understand, guys. I mean, I have had such a rotten amount of luck with them. I just gave up selling them now. I mean, it's the only at this point I'm missing. And as I said, guys, I did more than 30, could be even more. And I found the boss on the first one and never again. Into cold damage, I don't think I care much. Oh, I can't. That's something a pity. Oh, we have a tablet. Some of those are also valuable. These have been not really valuable for a long time, but now they gain some popularity. I tried so many logbooks, guys, yeah. And I still can't make peace with the idea that people are saying that the boss appears like 20% of time. I can't shake the feeling that, I'm somehow bugged or something, because, it is beginning to transcend the level of normal unluckiness, right? 30, more than 30 actually. So guys, as I said, I sold the expedition notebooks I was getting for a while. Then one day I was doing okay-ish currency-wise, so I thought, no, let me try this, right? and sure enough, there was the boss again. I did kill him, and I get my first 2 Atlas points. And then I'm like, okay, this is good, so let me do it, right? And when you play the game normally, you do get expedition logbooks every once and then, right? When I wasn't doing any trial of schemas or something else, I was just doing maps, so I was getting a few expedition logbooks every once and then, and yeah, I did them all, right? I did also buy them when I could at cheap price. I did all of them. I don't know how much it would be exactly, but it was a lot, right? And never again. I have seen the boss never again. And finally I gave it as a bad job, and now I'm selling the loot. The annoying thing is, the next point I would give me 50% additional quantity of logbooks found. More logbooks. I just couldn't get it. Okay, so what's this then? This is somewhat okay. This is not. This is also not. This also is not-ish. I'm in the 4. Where those into the clouds. Another glow, which won't have room. No, we do have room, okay? Please don't drop something that I can pick up. Thank you very much. I'm out. I'm actually out. Please, come on. Let's make room again. No. 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 Okay, so what about this? This is not very good, but I guess. I mean, so what happens if we get a decent amount of energy shield on it? Yeah, okay, I guess we can try. Okay. Bang. Well, that is not bad, I would say. I wouldn't say not bad at all. Maybe a divine? Definitely a divine. Hold that thought. Okay, let me see how that goes. Okay, let's compare with the 2 divine one. The 2 divine one is almost identical to mine. Okay, the 10 divine one is a bit better than mine, ish. Okay, let's do its socket, and let's put the thingy in. Yeah, 250 energy shield. Okay, I'll just go for the low end. We are not getting many sales anyway. Divine. Let's put these in. Oh, we are getting our own simulacrum. Nice. 7 divine something. Oh, it's the spirit. Okay, sure. Let me try my luck. Maybe healed by multiples. Would be lovely.
Well met.
We do have a sub. Who's that? Again. Woohoo! You know, I thought of you the other day. How's it going? Two antiques, I guess we'll do it. Yeah, well, what are you up to? Why don't you drop by? Yeah, I did think about you the other day. Oh, nice. He buys all three guys. Nice. Finally, I have been sitting on these a while. Give me the 21, please. So, guys, I buy these at 6 a piece and I sell them at 7. It's not, extremely efficient, but, 1 divine each. Profit is profit. So thing is, these used to sell a little faster, and then it wasn't much, right? From 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, right, in 1 hour or maybe 2 hours. But when you sit on it for days, it's not that efficient. How's it going? So what did you do, by the way? I don't know what happened with you. I'm gonna try 200 and we'll go down if necessary. What about this one? Critically chance. Hey, that's actually okay. All 4. Okay, now it's a little bit worse. Crit, meta. I'm gonna try divine. Oh, really? In Turkey still, or? Oh, I thought that business came to an end. They kept you. Nice. So where are you located? I think I saw you on Steam in a game the other day. That's how I remembered you. And I was going to poke you. Then I'm like, okay, let's not disturb the kid. Oh. Also, so the business is not dismantled at all, actually. So you are still in Turkey. Ah, nice. So you are not a Sony employee anymore. You are a Bilko, okay. And did you get? You got promoted, I see. Ah, nice, nice. I mean, you were headed to the top last I saw you. Yeah, good job. Very nice. So we are on something. Yeah, few sales would make this complete nice. If this would sell, it would be so good. I mean, guys, there are no items like it. One of them is a mirror service. There is one better chest, and yeah, there is nothing that comes close. It's a very special item. I should maybe knock down the prices a little bit. Anyway, let's get on with it. Okay, so I want these 3 towers at the minimum. Let's grab some more maps. Let's grab this corrupted stuff that I did in the process of doing trying to get tier 16 maps. Oh. Oh. Interesting. And so how many people do you have under you? Like 5? Oh my god, what? What? What happened? Yeah, I don't even understand what's going on. Let's grab one amelioration. What was that? What happened? Was it just random a garbage map? How did it kill me? I guess it was thanks to the element release. So weird. What killed me? That was so weird. What exactly is going on? I died twice in a row. Okay. Yes. Okay, can I maybe do this map? Thankfully, guys, I did get into the process of doing an amelioration immediately. We did have reduced resistances in both. That's but so weird. And I am using a freeze shot. So weird. All the XP that we gained today, I think, is gone. Thanks to our ameliorations, at least. Much more than being gone. Nice. So how long has that been in action? Because last we talked, I think you were doing your final months in Sony, right? You were closing down the office and you were helping with the... How did I die twice? Twice. Back to back on the same map with no modifiers at all. Dang. I hope that doesn't happen in the Citadel somehow, because that would get me extremely salty. Well, I am being able to get done with this map finally. Really? Oh, generous. Would you come out of stuff, please? Yeah. I mean, 2 deaths is enough for 1 garbage map. But I hope our bad luck has been spent here. So what made you come join the stream today? Oops. Give me the thing. I don't know how much these are worth these days. Probably like 16 something. I'm not sure. These have been going up in value. Steelers are quite insane. And the Safaris are not bad either. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Drop by everyone's on deck. Yeah, I'm quite invested in Path of Exile these days. I like it. Is this a tower map? Well, what kind of map was this? Was this a tower map? I think it was, and that's the exit there. Is it now? Gee. That's one tower down. Yeah, this is a very... Is that in range? It's not. That's not in range, that's not in range. So guys, we need to do 2 more towers. So how many maps do we need now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, then we can engage the boss. That's pretty early actually. Okay, that's good. And we will have 4 towers in range. No, actually no, hold on. I can't do that one, right? Okay. So I will need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can engage. Okay, let's go. What were those deaths though? So weird. And this guy is level 96 by the way. Give me the. Give me. I will wait for the fog to... That's that one. Yeah, that's too far. Back into the fog. Oh. Too far back. Let's finish this map. Okay, it's done with. Let's find another. Okay, the map is done, let's move out. I'm gonna go for the chest. Let's do that tower. I'm out of maps. Let's make room. No. No. Could be worth something. Shall I waste a few exalted there? Nope, goodbye. Turns out wasting 1 exalted is enough. No, not you. Oh no, not you. Go. Ooh. So about those thingies. Increase rate of items dropped. Does that help me get more thingies? Items. Quantity of items. I'm not very sure if that works. I'll just stick to the classic, I think. Go. We do have the maps here. We don't really care too much about these maps, so let's just upgrade them into rares and move on. Hey, Tolga Jambani. Okay, let's go. Let's get this tower done. Then we will have 3 more maps. Then we can engage the boss. Hopefully, we won't have the same crap that killed us twice. Because if you die in the citadels, it does go to waste, right? All of that setup goes to waste. And I did have it quite a few times, sadly, yeah. And I'm a little bit afraid of Geonor because it does tend to bug a tad bit. Okay. Oh, do I have the cooldown thingy? Oh, we do. It's messing up my build. The one thing that messes this build up, guys. It's a very short map, so we don't really care too much. I'll find it. Okay, I'm done with this. Bye. Okay, so we need one more tower. Then we are going to put the tablets in, and we are gonna go engage the boss. I don't know if we have any good ones for the boss though. So guys, for the map that we are going to use on the boss, we need the nastiest map possible, right? Lots of disadvantages, so the waystone drop chances are as high as possible. Let's just go through these ASAP. Whoa, what the heck? That's a bit of loot. And almost, these are mighty valuable these days. Used to be around like 50. I mean, Exalted has gained a little bit of value, so I don't know the exact value. So guys, when Chaos introduced itself as another currency, that was very good for Exalted. Because thing is, guys, people were trading with Exalted, and Exalted were very common. Now they are trading with Chaos, at least some of them. And that has reduced the availability of the Exalted and increased the value by a lot. I mean, almost doubled up. Okay, let's go to those rares. That rare there. I want another rare, that rare. Gimme. There's a boss. Hello. Oh, it's the Praetor and his consort. It's the man? It is the man, okay. Off you go, goodbye. Dead? One map. That's a little bit harsh. Just one map, okay. So guys, we are coming to the Arbiter soon. First off, we have the Citadel, then we will have the Arbiter. I like this map for a reason. I don't know why. I do like this one. I have not died much in it, I guess that's why. I mean, there are the slow zombies here, maybe that's why. Oh, no, that's... I need to grab that, please. Alright. Give me. It's a map. Cartier God. Oh, that guy was trying to buy something from me for 20 exotic. We got a still rank, that's nice. These are Insta 1v1 sales, these are pretty good. As I said, there are some people that try to buy these. There are a lot of people that try to buy these by large amounts, and then they sell full inventories worth at a profit. So they keep buying them by one, and then they sell 64, 70, 75 or something, making a big profit. But I don't like that, because guys, it takes a long while to buy them, right? The investment is big and the profit is not that big, so I just allow them their profit. I just sell them for one. let's do the tower map, and now we'll be ready. Now we'll need to find the tablets to put in these maps, and then we'll need to find the map that we want to do. I should have maybe a few at the we definitely want stuff about 600% waystone find, but guys, you have to do that very carefully, right? I mean, if the map kills you, all of the investment goes to waste, right? So you have to find a map that you can do, but also the nasty beast, right? The combination, healthy combination of the two. It's not the exit. It's not the exit. There's a map on the ground. I think I'm not going to go back. Okay, so now we are ready, right? All the legwork has been done. Now we need to find the tablets that we are going to put in these maps. Let's make room first. No, 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 and no. 20% damage taken recouped as mana. That's so high. Wow. Okay. Just tell her that. Let's just put it for a divine insta sale. What's this then? Okay. See, it's funny. I guess they are gaining in value a little bit. Okay. First fella. A lot of people are in this business, as you can see. I just don't like it. Extreme competition. It doesn't pay off very well. Okay, the first guy actually did not reply. Okay. Second guy. Let's go, buddy. See, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And what would I get for this? Let's try 100. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay. So now let me find 18%, 11%, 10%, 18%. So I don't care about the range, I just care about the, oh, whoa, what a good one. 13, 12, 15, 10, 15, 14, 19. Okay, I think we need 4. After 1. 2, 3, and 4. So guys, take a look at this. 75% increased waystones there, right? So let me take a look at my maps. Do something here. So guys, I'm now going to look for high waystone drop chats. These are 400 thingies. Okay. 500 thingies, none. A few 500, around 80, that's not bad. Do I have a 600? I don't. We do not have non-corrupted 400 here. We are corrupted 400 here. Okay, non-corrupted 300s are here. I'm not very sure how much I like the Delirious maps though. So guys, because if I die, all of what I have done will go to waste. It's a bit of a problem, as you can imagine. Okay, so these are the ones that we have. Let's exalt them to 4. Okay. Let me take a look at it again. We do not have any with 400 plus and not corrupted. So let's go. $570, not bad. 565. None? How does it have none? I don't understand this one. I guess the corruption takes away the Waystone find chance. So weird. 620. And guys, it has the one modifier that breaks me. Less cooldown recovery rate. Which means I won't be able to blink as often. Why there? I'm not very sure if I can there. So the thing is, for the boss, it won't matter because if I don't blink very often, and the thing is, guys, take a look at the number of modifiers, right? And they will get increased by the number of modifiers, and then there is a 20 to 25% chance that the less cooldown recovery rate will also amplify it again. That will mean the build will be quite broken, right? And they do have all of these bonuses. It could get, mighty dangerous. Yeah, I'm not very sure. I'm not very sure at all. I could just buy some 600% thingy. Yeah, guys, if I die, it's gonna go all to waste, right? I don't like that too much. Let me try buying one. Okay, I bought and I found a nice one. That's why I tried to get it done myself, because the people that sell these do not reply too much. And almost all of these maps have negative player resistances. Let's just actually exclude it. I mean, guys, we are able to handle it, right? But I don't want to risk it. Okay.
Well met.
Ojo, thank you. Okay, let's do the Grizzly speed there as well. I mean, it's 5 exalted. Let me just get that. Yeah. So guys, let's see how that goes. Minus -10 player resistances. Okay, so hello. Hello, guys. Okay, guys, so let's do the thing. Which one do I use? Which one is less nasty? In this one, we are cursed with elemental weakness, and in this one, our player resistance are reduced. I'm gonna go with this one. I hope the boss doesn't bug out or something. Store these. To here. Let's go. So the last time I was here, I died because there was a bug. Hopefully, it will not happen again. So guys, you wanna get to the boss ASAP because these maps are pretty nasty. The character is extremely powerful, but we died twice today. I'm still a little bit shocked as to how that happened. Okay, let's just get to the boss ASAP. So guys, because you wanna handle the boss first, because that's the more valuable thing, then you wanna come back for the trash. What did we get? Am I frozen with something? Am I constantly getting frozen? Could I constantly not get frozen? I do have a... They have increased freeze buildup, I'm guessing, yes. But I do have the freezing charm. Maybe the charm could work a little bit. No. And they are not even hitting me. How do they freeze me? The damage over time effects they leave behind or something? I mean, they are not hitting, they are not seeing. I want to find the boss, please. Gentlemen. Okay, the boss, please. If you would move out of the way. So we are not in real danger actually, but we did die twice, right? Okay, there's the boss. So guys, the problem will be I will infinite damage the boss, right? And he will not be able to do the intermission. And last time I got close, he did kill me, right? From full HP. And take a look at this. Okay. As you can see, now I need to move away so he can do the intermission. See, he's killing me. He's killing me. Isn't it beautiful? I one-shot him and he gets low, and yeah, all of the effort is gonna go to waste. He is damaging me. How? How is he damaging me? It's the most stupid thing on the face of the earth. Sure. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Where is the thing? Okay, so what happens here? Oh guys, experience really does solve everything. 4 please. 4. Oh. So guys, all of my work paid off. Take a look at this. 1,241% increase based on 5. 4. These are a divine each. And I had to overcome the stupid bug. Yeah. So guys, my character is basically a god, but see, so what, you know, if I didn't know what happened last time around, how would I survive that? Right? Reduces my HP. Okay, now we can finish the map. Let's see what you're made of now, boys. Incoming auto bomber for your faces. That's one down. Oh, I'm getting frozen again. How are they freezing? Whoa, too. So guys, 1,241% based on flying. Then, yeah, I'm getting a few maps. I'm getting frozen again. What's the charm do? I'm getting less charges on the charm. There is something wrong here, guys. I'm getting constantly frozen. Wow, I'm frozen again. This map is very much out to get me, for sure. Would I be able to know? That's what I thought. Okay. So where are the other reds? There they are. And the last red. There we go. So guys, imagine trying to do this with a normal character. Pretty awful. Wow, by the way guys, this was the highest I ever achieved. 1,241%. So guys, see the value in properly using stuff. And the thing is, these are, as I said, worth about a divine each. Now we can do the Arbiter, I think. Yes. Wow, 4 drops at once. So beautiful. Is this worth anything? No. 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 Let me see. Okay, goes into the jewel dump. You guys go there. There you go, there you go, there. So guys, the problem is, because this character works auto, right? I dodge, I create sparks, I crit, I create the frost walls, and when I crit, I also rain lightning bolts on the frost walls. I overkill and I deal damage. And thing is that starts the whole process again, right? So I kind of deal infinite damage. And for some weird reason, guys, the bosses that work with intermissions cannot do their intermissions while they are being bombarded by lightning bolts in their faces. So And because it's doing it automatically, the only way that I can get it done is moving away. But the problem with Count Giono's area is it's very small. It's very hard to move out of range, so the lightning bolt stopped, right? And just logging out was the solution. And for some reason, he was draining my HP, and that's how I died. I guess last time around, I probably didn't notice my HP was being drained. Alright, so now guys, there is one thing I don't know that would be wasting 4 divine. So guys, at the Arbiter, if we die, you are allowed to fight him again. And I am going to try my hand at it with the minion character. But I don't know if I can attack the guy with the minion character, and if I die, I bring the auto bomber in, then I kick his face in. I'm not very sure about that. So let me just go a little bit on the cautious side and on spec, so it's not to the highest difficulty. I'm gonna do difficulty 2. Okay, let's grab this stuff. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. If I'm able to change characters, of course, then it's no big. So the problem is, guys, with the Arbiter, normally the way that you're supposed to do him is that you fight him a little bit, you drop his HP, there is an intermission, he does pretty nasty stuff that are generally full of one-shot mechanics, and then you fight him again, then there are another set of intermissions. But the problem is I have very little experience, and when you die, the materials that you put in, right, these are 4 divines, pretty noticeable stuff, go to waste, right? So I have not too much experience regarding this boss, and I'm not very good in intermission phase. So guys, what I do is a bit lame. By bringing very powerful characters, I kind of skip the intermission phase. Yeah, and I'm not very sure if this has the damage. She should have good damage, but we'll see. This place is very cool, the design though. It does look rather good. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the damage. Well, kind of do, actually, maybe. Okay, well, there will be no intermission by the looks of it. Hello, sir. Might I interest you in... Okay. Guys, I normally don't do the Eye of Winter and Hypothermia. So that is difficulty 2. That was rather acceptable. Now let's do difficulty 3. No, that's the wrong place. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. So each of these is 4 divine. I wonder how much on it. Oh, really? It's worth 6. Let me try, I'm curious. Supposedly 61, unidentified Morio. Okay. Let me grab another set. That went somewhat better than what I expected, that's nice. I mean, at first it was not looking like it's going to do a lot of damage, but then it did. Right. So guys, no intermission, I'm fine. Yes, intermission, I'm not fine. And thing is, guys, on top of my lack of ability, there is the problem of the character being slow, right? Because what the Arbiter will do is he will do some sort of race, you have to get out, then he would drop some flame thingy in a small area. You have to be in it when the spark hits there, because all of the map gets blown away to hell. Okay, let's do this. So now, guys, what you first saw, so there are 5 difficulties. There is the base difficulty, there's the first, second, third, and fourth, right? So I was a little bit wary, and we did difficulty 2. Now we are doing difficulty 3. So the hypothermia does stuff, eh? Wow. Whoa! They don't mess around, do they? My boys. That was an instant kill as well. What? What? No intermission for you, please, sir. Okay, well, let's do the thing. Oh, that's worthless, I think, but... Well, not actually. Oh, thing is, guys, these are worth about 2 divine, right? And we paid about 4.5 divine to get in, so yeah, we did lose. This is worthless. Solus Ipse or something like that. This can be valuable. Alright, so now this is going to be one of my very few difficulty 4 Arbiter kills, I think. Difficulty 4, guys. Let's see if we can handle that. Let's also see what we got. That's not a good one at all. Let's open a socket and corrupt it. Bang. Nothing. Yeah, that's a lie. I mean, let me try 100, but I don't think so. That's not bad for boots without movement speed, but that's the problem, right? The sentence starts out wrong. Boots without movement speed. What? What do you mean? I'm gonna try it at 100. Oh. If we didn't have that thorns, guys, and we got more energy, that could have been valuable, but no, not even now. So guys, imagine I get 100% energy shield on this and hit this much. Could have hit. If we didn't have that crap prefix, we could have tried this. And so what about this? It's worthless. I don't know why it's painted with a different color as if it's valuable. It's garbage. Let me try for 20. Okay, let's put the perfect jeweler's orb in. Okay, now guys, comes the last one. Difficulty 4. Well, it wasn't looking bad, right? I think we can handle it, but let's see. Let's see. I mean, so guys, my total DPS is about 4 million. I'm not very sure if I can reduce their resistance into negative. If I can, that's going to be something. And thanks to Eye of Winter, we give them crit weakness, that I increase our crit chance by 10%. This does look rather grand. Wow, we have kind of no one left in the stream, eh? Shame. I am trying some interesting stuff for you guys. Let's go. Okay, this is the max difficulty. Okay, wow. That is pretty good, guys. I mean, so much investment at least. Yeah. No intermission. Max difficulty Arbiter. Oh, Prism of Belief. I wonder how much unidentified Prism of Belief is worth. What? It's that worthless? Dang. So the problem with this is, guys, you can draw blank in so many ways, right? I don't know how many skills it can add points to, but you know, except for a few, they are, you know, mighty garbage. The minion ones are valuable. Spark is insanely valuable, and on top of that, it varies from +1 to +3. That's my first Prism of Belief. Wow. And it is very worthless, unidentified, so let's not even bother. I'm gonna try the Morio Invictus again. $61. Oh, there are a lot of people that sell them for 5. So guys, did we profit or did we lose? If we sell these as 5, so let's take a look here. I have Divine Orbs, I want the thingies. 1, 4, 5. So guys, 1 Arbiter try is worth about 5.5 Divine. Dang. 5.5 Divine. And if we sell the unidentified Morio Invictus for 6 each, which is doubtful, maybe we'll sell for 5. So Morio Invictus kind of pays off. Right? We did get the perfect Jeweler's Orb, that's worth 2. Yeah, the rares do not add up to much, so it will generally vary on this. So yeah, it's not very profitable, is it? It's a +3, that's nice. But Hailstorm Rounds, whatever is that. Let's take a look. I don't think it's valuable though. +3s are worth nothing. Yeah, that's why the unidentified ones are worth squawk. Even it's a +3, it's worthless. Let me put it up for 1 Divine just because it's +3, but I don't think so. Okay. Drop that. Dang. But guys, the character is built right? I mean, we could handle Arbiter 4 without the intermission. That is pretty good. So if the warrior do sell for 6 each, we would be almost even. I'm comparing, guys, selling the map fragments versus doing the arbiter itself, right? But of course we didn't get sometimes there is a chance that he drops a tablet that could be valuable, valuable socket currency, etc. I don't know what that is, but we haven't gotten them. Prism of Belief is actually a very rare drop from the Arbiter, yeah. So we got that one, but the problem with it is, guys, that there are, I don't know if it can work for every skill in the game. But the chances of it being useful is very little, guys. Because the thing is, so for example, guys, for my Deadeye, I wouldn't want the +3 lightning arrow levels. Why? Because it would just increase the mana cost to beyond what I can sustain, right? I mean, and lightning arrow is a good skill to get skills on, plus levels on. So the minions are a classic because the more skills that you get, so there is no drawback, right? You just get your minions more powerful. Those are good. Spark is extremely good because those guys don't have a mana problem. And when I say Spark is good, I'm talking about 1000 divine for +3. Even the +1 is worth it, like 100 divine or something. It's insane. Yeah, but it is very extremely unlikely. Yeah. So yeah, that's that. We did get that done. Nice. And so guys, Citadel farming is good option. So guys, imagine, so this is the purple one, so this is the blue one, right? This is the red one, and this is the, did I say purple? I meant orange. There is no purple one. So the orange one, so guys, imagine you go into the orange one, and you get 4 drop at the same time. That's 12 divine. It's insane. Nice. The blue one there, the red one there. That red one I should definitely do. It's very close to me, and I already did get this tower. But yeah, guys, so there comes the value of the irradiated tablets, right? That is the only value I have seen for it, because guys, the boss ones are just better normally. But irradiated tablets are the only ones that have increased quantity of phase stones, and that is used for that purpose, right? You do a lot of increased quantity of phase stones, and then you can get, you just saw I had 1247 or something percent from the boss, right? The waystone find. So let's do a few Simulacrum, I guess. We can go back to basics. Hey, something is selling. Yeah, it's just one exalted. Whatever, let's just sell it. We keep selling flasks. Alright. Now after a lot of active game time, we can go back to the beautiful AFK farming, that is Simulacrum. Can I find... I'd really love to find the scepter. There's the 500 divine one. So guys, the 500 divine one is very good in terms of damage. If it did have spirit on it, then I would have considered it. But the character is definitely in acceptable shape. Whoa. Yeah, I think a scepter upgrade will increase my auto capacities by a lot, because guys, I think we are very close to a breaking point. You know, I get a little bit better than I think it will go much better. But yeah, what I want is no less than 5% damage upgrade alongside with the minion. It doesn't even exist. It's not even a question of price. I couldn't see one. Right? The closest one is, around 10% damage up and no minion upgrade, and 3% damage up and 1 minion upgrade. And the prices are not really cheap, so I could consider either of those if the prices were reasonable. But one of them is 500 divine, the other is 300, 350 divine. Quite expensive. Let's go. I mean, guys, all of a sudden, the Simulacrum dropped so much in value. Up until 96 it was fine, guys. 95 to 96 was 40 Simulacrums. And I think that was an acceptable amount. Now it's 93. So guys, at this point I need about around 80. So guys, I have to do 80 complete simulacrums without dying if I want to level. It could happen, of course. So the thing is, it's starting to get a little bit boring, but yeah, there is the goal of that 2 mirror that I have. But what I really want is players to be around so we could make sales. If I was selling faster, I could be buying faster, and that is one of the other things that gives me pause with the scepter. I also would like to cap my chaos resistance, to cap my survivability. It's not capped. And thing is, guys, normally a lot of builds play without their chaos resistance capped. The thing is, though, with the Infernalist, there is a passive that you take as part of your ascendancy that makes you take 24% of the physical damage you take as chaos damage. So that makes capping chaos resistance much more valuable than it normally is, because by not capping that, I actually am taking more physical damage. Right? If it was capped, 20% of the physical damage I take would be reduced to 5%, granting me 15% physical damage reduction. But my chaos resistance is 56 or something, so I have 11% or so. I'm a little bit sick of selling flasks, and also a little bit sick of selling cheap flasks, yeah. Okay, there we go, buddy. Flasks for 40 exalted. This is so good. Why am I selling this for 40 exalted? It's perfect. 100% is perfect. Whatever, I guess. I also need to sell these at some point. This has been a very nice source of income for me, guys. And in the earlier days, of course, it was much better. These days, I'm just, I just don't have the heart to not pick them up. Well, my huge irrigated tablet stock is getting spent a bit. What's going on? Okay. So the best thing about the Arbiter map fragments is, guys, you can sell them via the currency exchange, right? So the value that you see there is very real, right? I can instantly convert those map fragments into value. How do those jumpers go through? So weird. And so many minions around me. Yeah, now they are not going through. Because guys, these guys deal a lot of damage, so even if they can't kill, they immediately freeze. Like that's why this build is good for this place. The boss is surviving that long. I guess the boys are a bit busy with trash. Skill gem. Skill gems are not that valuable, sadly. The main prize are the spirit gems, guys. 7 divine. I actually could go and buy a few more. We sold all of the stuff that we had, right? Because when I'm buying like that, I always panic, right? I buy 3 or 4 and none sell. I'm like, should I really buy more? Maybe they won't sell. And then I stop at like 3 or 4. Yeah, but then sometimes a guy like that comes and buys all of them. So then I immediately regret for not buying more. the difference in value, guys. Uncut skill gems, level 20, are worth about 100 exalted. Uncut spirit gems are worth more than 3,000. Here, bit of a difference. Let's grab these. And we should be selling these emotions at some point. Some more damage, of course, would smoothen this process. Oh, yeah, this was a looks full AFK. Too many mediocre, I think. Shall we knock off the prices a little bit? +2 spells. +2. Would +2 have any sort of meaning? We have room for 2. In exalteds are not the end of the world, I guess. Just do 1. 11% rarity, that doesn't do it. It's not wasted anymore. Let's see if those warrior images really sell. It would be lovely if they did. How much are those exotic coinage, etc. worth? Like a few exotic, I'm guessing. Yeah, 4. What is this? 16. The stupid artifacts. So worthless. What else? Okay. I hope they do something about this awful vendor system with expedition here. These coins are so worthless. Okay. So what's the situation? The situation is this. The mirror sail is dancing around the edge alongside with this one, but they are not happening. Chaos orbs decide to gain value again for some reason. Yesterday they were 11 and I tried to buy them at 12, but yeah, now they have bounced back up to 15. I'm guessing some people are doing the same, like I did. They sold for chaos, they were not happy, went back to exalted. And the more exalted is used as a currency, the lower its value. I'm guessing it's because you use exalted as part of your regular gameplay, and when you don't use it as a currency, you get maybe stuck, and then you want to buy exalted, that's increasing their value. But if it's used as a currency, you are never on a shortage, and they just become worth less and less. That audience with the king is getting on my nerves extremely. They were 3.97 and it's not been selling for several hours now. So cheap. There is just no profit here at all. Should be worth so much. I mean, guys, if we combine these, this should be worth 20 divine. But people are, I don't think, capable of figuring the value here. 56% plus 21%, this is actually 77%. And thing is, this has not been selling on 9 divine. And similar ones are worth 20 divine or so. I mean, 56% here, 21% here, this is 77%. And it should be worth 20 divine. And I'm not selling it for 9. At a loss for words here. I mean, this should be an insta sale on 15. Eight. Yeah, we have the critical damage bonus to intelligence. I mean, these tabs are not really very full. Well, this is rather full. Maybe I can just do the spring cleaning here. Okay. Yeah, so guys, with settlers I have noticed it's very hard to make sales on your initial estimation of price checking. For some reason, you always have to go much lower. You just saw I have one that's worth 20, but because people are not able to think of the corruption thingy, it's not selling for 9, and I actually reduced the price to 8. I suppose one way to make money that is fast would be go for citadels and sell the stuff that I get. Yeah, but thing is, guys, the amount that I want is, I mean, if I want to get my second mirror, I mean, assuming that I sell what's on hand, some of it at the very least, the relatively fast sellable ones, then I need somewhere in the neighborhood of 600-700 divine. That's not going to happen with farming citadels. If the mirror business picks up, of course, I can do a bit of mirror flipping. That's also going to help me get there. But the end goal is, as I said, arrive at 2 mirrors. Now, if that chest would sell, it would make a huge leap. That's around 400 divine. Huge leap towards getting it done here. I'm all excited for the sale. It's really excited me. At least the mirror has stopped climbing like insane. Well, guys, that is very bad for morale, right? I mean, you work your ass off and you profit, let's say, 50 divine that day. Not a bad amount, right? Maybe a little more, but the mirror climbs 100 in value. What did the guy want? Some time lost. That one. I think I am seeing that ring for the first time ever. It's very unfamiliar. Yeah, wow, so awfully specific. And why do these have this kind of disadvantages? So weird and so weak. Is it worth anything? I think it's worthless. First time I see it. Wouldn't mind seeing Astra Mantis or Dream Fragments for the first time either. I've never seen them. I have never obtained them through trade, and also I have never seen them drop. Now that we are here, can do this. Much I should be able to handle wave 7 flow throw. What have we got? Yeah, so guys, after playing with the Autolomber a little bit, the drops are pretty limited with this guy, right? Because I have no Rarity. So the thing is, guys, I have these considering that also a few people advise that Vanter's gamble. So the problem with Vanter's is what I get out of my two rigs is one of them is very attributable, so we can get the attributes in order, right? Because you need 51 dexterity, you need 205 intelligence, and you need as much strength as you can get, so you can get more life and therefore more spirit. And the other ring I use for a lot of resistance, and you are going to say that Vanter's would cover it, right? But the problem is Vanter's does not cover chaos resistance. And the thing is, guys, so for the helmet that you have to get a +2 helmet with a +1 corruption, right? So you can't really be very picky in there. So you want the +2, you want the +1, and on top of that, you want a lot of life, right? And you are also trying to get resistances out of the helmet. So if you can find chaos resistance there at a reasonable price, all good. But you can't really expect it, right? Because even +2, +1 is very valuable, right? And take a look at this: +2, +1, and I have a lot of life on it, and I have decent amount of resistance. So that is already in 2-digit divines. Asking for chaos resistance there would make the price go insane, so you can't do that there, right? The chest is fixed, the amulet is very specific, no chaos resistance there. The boots are fixed, so the only places that you can get chaos resistance is the ring or the glove, right? So the glove sounds reasonable, but as you can see, it provides a lot for me. If I try to get chaos resistance without sacrificing too much, I just can't find it, right? The price is not an issue. There is just not any, right? So, because the thing is, I have 3 suffixes there, and one of the suffixes will have to be fire resistance, and the other will have to be chaos resistance, and I obviously want the other one to be a stat, right? Because I'm going to lose a lot of stats for changing these gloves while keeping the life I have intact, right, or around that level. So it's not very easy. I haven't been able to find a ring. Same thing goes on the ring as well. So I will have to change this ring. And thing is, guys, of course, there is a very easy solution, right? Get a similar ring that is an amethyst ring, right? Chaos implicit would solve the situation. For example, guys, if I have 10 chaos resistance implicit, that will translate to 18 chaos resistance thanks to ingenuity, and that would, at least almost cap me. Thing is, it doesn't exist. And thing is, guys, I don't want too much. I want all resistances, like 10 maybe. I want lightning resistance around 25. I want around 25 chaos resistance as an explicit, and also the implicit, right? And life, right? So I don't care about two of the affixes. Still, it's just not findable, right? I just couldn't find it. And of course, because I have to be careful with the life, right? Because this is a ring, right? And it gets multiplied by ingenuity. So losing 10 life would mean losing 18 life, right? And so on. So I have to be careful there. Yeah, and I just couldn't find a glove or a ring like that. So I do have the luxury of losing some life because, as you can see, I have 6 additional spirit, which means I can lose up to 150 HP, right? Without losing a minion. I am definitely not losing a minion. It's not even on the discussion table. So yeah, I have been looking, guys, but I haven't been able to find other stuff. I just will take a look again on this. So guys, the idea is to cap the chaos resistance by sacrificing a little bit of life. That would increase my survival by a little bit more. But guys, Scepter is very surprising. Like, I'm prepared to pay up to like 500, and my demands are not extreme. I want about a 10% upgrade on the damage on what I have, and I want about a 15 spirit upgrade so I could get another minion. Nope. You can't find it for 500 divine. And the thing is, guys, for 500 divine you can find a lot. Right? Just not this time. As I said, I have been able to find 2 different scepters. One of them, small damage upgrade and a minion, and the other is a large damage upgrade, but no minion. And I am looking for that corruption that my fellow players are ignorant to. Look. So guys, the bosses are dead. What are these weapons doing here? Take a look at this. And I have died like this. See? They don't disappear. They will persist for ages. And imagine you are AFK farming. Right? It will kill you. Take a look at how long they persist for. Okay, we got a trench timber. We can try our luck. Normally, guys, they should disappear when the bosses die, but sometimes they persist. So guys, that's the problem with this, right? I do not have too much in the way of rarity on this character. I mean, I think I have accidental 27 because I have it on one ring and I have it on the helmet. Ventals becomes a little bit hard to incorporate, right? Because the chaos resistance will have to be entirely lacking. Oh, what's going on? Oh, it's the bleed. This was by no means an AFK though. They would have killed me many times over in here. Another skill gem. Yeah, we have about 80 rounds to get the level. Okay, so what about this? No. 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 Trenches +2 only, sadly. So if I corrupt it, it's going to be +3. Even if I corrupt it and I get lucky, it's going to be +2. Let's do it. Got another socket. Should be worthless. Let me try if we have room. We don't. Let me try here. Okay, exalted. Our emotions are piling up. Have to sell them at some point. Another skill gem. No. No. That's a little bit of a maybe, I think. I mean, if it draws increased energy shield and movement, let's try it. Okay. And it did. Very nice. Divine-ish. What did I do? Okay. Disregard that. Yeah. Probably divine. Says 10 divine, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. Let me do this. This. Let's take a look at the 2 divine boot. It is similar. 10 divine boot. Is also similar. That's weird. Because yeah, I will go against what I said and buy if the guy sells. There is a nice-ish scepter. Let's buy for 1. But guys, yeah, at this point I'm just seeking, you know, a really decent amount of profit before I do this kind of stuff, because you know these don't sell and you have to knock down the prices so much. So yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything that's worth less than like 5 divine for 1, because in the end I might be selling it for about what I paid for it. Let's go. So 180 spirit plus 5. The guy actually sent me a friend invite. I think he did that mistakenly. He was trying to leave or something. So 180 spirit and plus 5 is worth, I don't believe that though, it's a bit much. Just that is worth 5, okay. I just saw 15 or something, that was weird. Okay, so 180 spirit with plus 5 is worth 5 divine, right? And we do have cast speed to sweeten the deal. Let me see. So mine is somewhat better than the 5 divine ones. Let me try 6, but it's not gonna work. So guys, this is wonderful, right? I mean, I bought it for 1 and I'm trying to sell it for 5. Yeah, that's the operative word though. Trying to. Right? I could be bringing this down to 2 in 2 days while crying. And just do 5 and just bother. Okay, I'll do 2 for this one. See guys, I mean, the whole tab is filling, right? I actually had a single tab for items that I would sell for divines. And I had to separate now because how much they pile up. So there are 3 that are being sold for 5, right? There is a chance that we could sell this for 6. I will wait and hope. Shall I buy some spirit gems for 6? Could do that. Fremi to sell. I keep advising myself against it and I keep buying stuff at the same time. Yeah. I mean guys, if it feels really profitable, I'll just go for it. Yeah. So that scepter I am planning and hoping for selling for. Is he in my hideout or something? What's happening? Well, what's he doing? Come on, buddy. Yeah, the thing is, guys, 26 spirit odd series for 1 divine is could be profitable. I bought it for 1. I will try to sell it at for 3. Can I try? So I could definitely try for 3. The question is, do I want to try for 4? We are not getting sales in, right? It's not bothering just sell 4. Yeah. You guys, we have too much stuff. So I think this could be, tried on 4, but yeah, I just would rather make the sales. Probably doesn't know its value, and if it's not being bombarded, I think we can buy it. Whoa. Yeah, this scepter of mine was such a lucky buy, guys. Was going to be a lot of pain otherwise. Shall I buy a few spirit gems? Yeah, guys, spirit gems are not the most profitable. You buy for 6 and you sell for 7, but they eventually sell. That's my experience so far, so it could be worth considering. And guys, rarely you can buy them for 5, but of course, people are selling for 5. Everyone just jumps at them. You have to be quick and lucky to be able to buy for 5, and yeah, it does create a nice little profit. These days I like it a little bit less because it's somewhat slow. So the weird thing is, how were we able to sell for 7, right? There are multiple people that are selling it for 6. And as you can see, these are quite legit people. They are really selling it. There we go. See? That's the method of, I guess, turning time into currency. Okay, let's also sell this guy. He's 40. So guys, compared to the Scepter, much lower profit, right? But also the amount of frustration is much lower, and it's a much more guaranteed sale. Buy for 6, sell for 7. Okay, let's put these up for 7, because that's gonna be +2 divine. So guys, if everything was happening a bit faster, imagine the level of profit we could reach. Okay. Guy. Quick announcer. It's also rather important to not get scammed and be fed a skill jam. What did I want? And of course, by buying these, I also increase my chance of selling for 7. I really dislike when people do this, because it's a very annoying thing to do. I don't know why they do this. So why would you do this kind of stupidity in someone else's hideout? I don't want to see your stupid totems bashing the ground. Where is the stash? It is. Okay. So guys, we bought 4. Hopefully we increased our chances of making a sale. The Chinaman were doing Simulacrum. So guys, yeah, as I said, by doing this, I am hoping to increase my chance of making a sale for 7, but as you can imagine, there are a ton of people that are selling for 7, so you would have to be lucky. But of course, stick around enough and you eventually do, I guess. Okay, so the number of people that are selling it for 6 are quite lower now, thanks to buying from them. Okay, so 5 I would say is enough-ish. Hopefully. Yeah, so the list is pretty much thinned down now. There is one guy that remains. I guess we can buy that one as well. So guys, I have left no people that are selling it for 6. So I have bought myself some stuff that I can sell at a profit, and I also removed the people that were in line to make a sale before I would. Now it would be fair game between all the people that sell it for 7, I guess. Yeah. It's the last fella. So there's, yeah, some small and slow profit, hopefully. So guys, if this stuff sells, that's 42, 54, right? There is a lot of sales that we can make. Of course, the king would be, the guy that buys multiple, right? You get them every once and done. Pretty useful. Shall we try buying a trench? Okay. So yeah, guys, I am back in business. So as it goes so slow, but it adds up, right? There is the stuff that drops down when you make the sales. All of a sudden, your number will jump. Okay. So the thing is, guys, this was the cheapest +4 trench. And so, now I can. Yeah, I mean, let's just try to make it a fast sale. Ask for 88. Just bought for it 80. Just bought it for 80. Rather. Okay, I'll also go down on this. 69. Nice. So a few sales would really not be out of place, and I'm surprised by this item. How it's not selling. Yeah, I mean, people are underbidding insanely. Finally. The Warrior Invictus is selling. Nice. Yeah. I think it's a good idea to sell Warrior Invictus an idea. I don't really do this normally. But the thing is, guys, I mean, you not only have to get a decent combination, you also have to get the 5th socket with the corruption to have any value, right? I mean, even the best Warrior Invictus on 4 sockets is not worth too much, I would say. The one I tried to buy for 50, the guy has picked up about its value. He's reselling it for for one divine. Do I want this for one divine? More meaningful modifiers. 160 spirit and kind of nothing else. Well, I could try to buy it and corrupt it, but if it touches the spirit, there is a real value loss, and if it touches the +5 minions, then it's terrible. And the best thing that can happen is that you get spirit corruption. You can get the +3% quality. That's not too much, right? You get like 3 or 4 spirit extra, but if you do get the spirit corruption, it's insane. The amount of spirit that the item gives goes up by a ton. Is it worth that one divine? I mean, when the stuff is not selling, you are kind of reluctant to buy, right? And because the guy didn't do the quality on it, let's just try. Because the guy didn't do quality on it, so we will have to do the quality on ourselves as well. That's another cost. Let's try it. So guys, I can't really be expecting to do the 600 divine gap in drops possible. So yeah, I have to reinvest. The problem is that the extremely slow sales speed, right? Unless I rip myself off, we are not making sales. So this is one way of profiting, right? Now, if I get a meaningful corruption, it's going to be valuable. I hope the item does not go to waste. Nothing happened. Right? I think nothing happened. We had 164 spirit, we had +5. Maybe it changed some of the affixes, but they are meaningless. Okay. So guys, the life is meaningless for someone that knows what they are doing. But let me see if it's worth something to the noobs. It is. Let me try 4, I'll just go down. So guys, we bought it for 1. We did the quality. Let's see how it goes. And how much is that quality worth? Exalted Orb, I want 140. So 25 divine or so, because sometimes it is merciful and gives 2 quality, so you don't exactly spend 20, I think. Let me see. Yes, we spent 60. Yeah, about 20 exalteds. And there is also the wall. Yeah, so we spent about 20 exalteds. And we paid 1 divine, and the item is worth 4. So guys, in theory it does sound very good, right? But the problem is, so if I keep buying aggressively, we will have this whole tab full, and I will have to do the price reductions multiple times. And in the end, sometimes I could even be losing. Right? That's why I gave up on buying more expensive ones. I buy for 1 divine, and maybe if I think it's very profitable, I buy the 2 divine ones. So guys, this, for example, I flipped ages ago, And you know, I started from 80 divine or something. I mean, it's a good one. It has almost 200 spirit. It has the +5. It has crit damage bonus, which is not meaningless. It has intelligence. It has a lot of mana. No. As I said, I start from 90s or 80s or something. And now I'm down at 28 and it's still not selling. And yeah, beats me. And of course, I don't have the heart to corrupt this. If it takes away the +5, it's going to be worthless. So I got there. But of course, for example, you guys, if this one rolls spirit as a corruption, boom, right? Let's take a look. 220 with +5. No, not big to divine. Yeah. And as you can see, guys, there are a few in the 200 range, then you immediately jump to mirror level. And if you are going to pay that kind of currency, so these guys are, I would say, in a tough spot, because if I'm going to pay that kind of currency, I'll just pay like 500 extra and grab myself a mirror perfect one. 244 spirit, 118 damage, 20% cast speed, just insane. I was thinking of this, right, the mirror thingy, because the damage upgrade is really unreal. You get like 4 extra minions, you get like 12% damage. The upgrade is really very, very good. And my scepter is not that bad, right? So getting a good damage upgrade on it is beautiful. But of course the problem is, the extreme crafting fee these people ask. I don't think you can find it for anything below 600 or so. Let me take a look at it and rule. One is 1,200 divine crafting fee. Screw this guy in particular, I would say. 840 divine, 1,160 divine, and these bastards are in touch with each other, so they increase the fees together. Yeah, they can go screw themselves, I'm sorry to say. Yeah. The most affordable one is 800 divine. So guys, I'm talking about a mirrored scepter. So what you have to do is you give these people a mirror and this crafting fee on top, right? And yeah, I mean, it's a little bit silly. Some people are asking for more than half a mirror as the crafting fee. Let me see which one I like. There are the 1,180 divine one, the guy I told to screw in particular, the one that he has is insane. %19% increased damage, 38% crit chance, 20%. Whoa. Dang. Every time I open this menu, guys, I drool. Yeah, that's the best one. Okay, let's not drool anymore. For example, guys, right now there is a decent-ish one that just popped. I'm not gonna buy it. It's too divine. I'm not gonna bother. Also, we could buy some etchers maybe. What is my exalted situation? It's not too good. I need to sell the emotions first. Yeah, maybe do it later. Let's do a few more. I guess we can call it. It was a good day. Just, you know, the amount of sales is so lacking though. I mean, you know, with all this that's going on, I might have, you know, lost in the amount of divines today, right? I think I had more divines at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, 1,000. I think I had something about 1,100. And you know, we also had a lot of stuff that was worth divines. So because I constantly want to invest, but what good does that do when the stuff I have doesn't sell? Yeah, instead of paying. So guys, I can get an extremely good scepter, but it costs everything I have. Maybe earlier in the season. And guys, this character is not performing very bad. Right? So, okay, that's very weird. That is very weird. I'm guessing he meant 10 divine. He's bombard, I'm guessing. I'll try my luck. Yeah, I think he meant 10 divine. So yeah, what he's selling is rather insane. So guys, what he's selling is, he's selling in 180, above 180 spirit, scepter, with +5 naturally, and attack speed, and room for 2 more affixes. I mean, can't imagine hitting damage, can't imagine hitting more spirit. Yeah, insane stuff. As a suffix, there is not much, I guess. You can just roll intelligence or strength, I'm guessing, but as a prefix, you could roll allies in presence deal damage, or more spirit, would be insane. Yeah. Whereas in other stuff, you know, you can get like 3 or 4 good modifiers very easily. For scepters, it's just an insane thing, right? So for example, guys, what I want is a spirit roll that is 1 tier higher than this, right? That's the only thing I want. Not the top tier or anything. I want the +5 minions. I want the increased damage that is a higher tier than this, and I want the increased cast speed on the same tier as this. Right? So I want two things to be the same, and I want two things to be increased, and this does not happen on 500 divine. That is, so very weird. Guys, if I was looking for a ring or something, I mean, I would be able to pick everything that I wanted, right? 6 FXs out of 6. 500 divine is a lot. And as I said, guys, I can't find it for 500 divine. So weird. Okay, let me take a look at the ring and glove that I want. Oh, okay, so 13, 25, yes, 25, 8, that's 33. That's 33. So I'm going to be just short of, wow. So we have seen, I found a ring like I wanted. Interesting. So that I found a ring that will cap the chaos resistance. A ring that's going to replace this. 25. Well, so how much do I want? 25 plus 10, that's going to be 35. Improve that by 1.86 is the life will be, and we also have mana on it. Whoa, that's a good ring. I wonder if I should buy it. So what I'm going to get out of it is, guys, I'm going to cap my chaos resistance. I'm going to get some additional mana, which will give me additional survivability, thanks to Mind Over Matter. And we won't be losing too much life in the process either. Let me try this. That tablet has been waiting for so long. Wow, I actually found a ring, eh? Wow, guys, a sale. A sale, unreal. Okay, guys. I also did a bit of bargaining. We are getting the ring. That's very nice, guys. That's gonna be nice. Okay, let's buy the ring from this guy. We will also have to throw a few divine at it, I think. Lovely. Okay, so that's exactly the ring I want. So thing is, guys, what do we want? Okay, guys, so now I think we'll have to do a few divines. So I can use it as it is, but that will cause me to lose a lot of life. So let's just dispense with the garbage first. This stuff in my inventory. I get distracted by the stuff that's here. Okay. What's this then? That actually is somewhat acceptable. No? So we have room for two prefixes, which let's just do it. Okay. 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 So let me see now. Yeah, let's try 100, but probably not gonna work it. Okay. These get ID. Okay, guys, that upgrade is going to be pretty nice. And of course, at least we won't be suffering on a huge level currency-wise because my old ring will change. I mean, I will sell that. So thing is, guys, if I want to roll the life card, so the life is beautiful, the mana is beautiful, what we want. So what we want is, guys, so I don't think we care about the elemental resistance and lightning rolls. We don't care about the evasion roll, the mana roll. I mean, it is. But what we want is, we want the chaos resistance roll to be equal to 35% or higher in total, I think. Or maybe 36. Elemental resist, all resist do not matter, evasion does not matter, life we want on the high side, and chaos, yeah. So let's go a few divines. %34, and the life is on the really good side. That's a little annoying. Life modifiers are 73%. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, guys, at this point, after waiting for so long, and I don't want to spend too much divine on it, but let's go, I guess. Oh, hold on. So the life is very good. The chaos resistance is very nearly perfect, and it would cap. And the life roll is also decent-ish, yeah. The mana roll is the worst possible, but I don't think we care. Okay. And chaos resistance is 80, guys. The power of ingenuity, eh? Okay, so how much life did I lose? None. So my life stayed the same. So guys, take a look at this. This is insane. So I gained, take a look at this. I gained more than 300 mana. I gained 19 chaos resistance. And yeah, nothing went to waste. And we also gained evasion rating. So guys, it's not a big deal, but you know, this was 0. So, whoa. Wow, pretty nice. And we didn't lose any life at all. The amount of divine I lost at the end of today is insane. Okay. It does say 80. Let's. So the price I have for mine, I don't think is very realistic. And the mana is, guys, so we don't really need it too much, but it's definitely because, guys, the build is AFK, right? The mana is not that useful. But the thing is, we have mind over matter, so you know that means some more survival with the pool for us. So definitely not bad. Okay, so let's pay attention to that one. Let's bring the chaos resistance down a notch. Okay, that is more logical, guys. 80 divine would not cut this for this ring. I mean, it's not worth 80 divine. So let's take a look at this. The amount of resistances we have. So the physical damage added and the rarity are kind of worth nothing. Okay, take a look there. Okay, the 80 divine is, as you can imagine, supremely superior to ours. The pricing range is a little bit awkward, right? As you can see, 7, 8, 80, right? I mean, could I try 20? Probably not. Let me just try to maintain. I will just bring it below, lower. So guys, yeah, a beautiful day in which we farmed and traded and in the end we ended up losing a ton of currency. I have started something upwards of 1,100, right? How did that happen? We did buy and sell one trench timber, so that means we didn't lose too much there. I just bought this one. Okay, that's some 10 divines, but we did make some small sales. How did I end up losing that much? Okay, this is by the way beautiful now. Finally kept it all. Yeah guys, so I am expecting my server to be improving by quite a bit. We have 300 additional mana. We have our chaos resistance capped, and that will help both with the chaos damage and of course physical damage because of this node. So the cold as fire and the lightning as fire do not mean anything. We just have our fire resistance capped, and yeah, that doesn't mean anything. So 20% damage is converted to 20. But physical into chaos, that means something, right? Because I have only 16% armor and I have 75% chaos resist, which means the 20% of the physical damage would get reduced to 16.8% thanks to my armor. But now it's getting reduced to 5%. Right? That's a lot of physical damage reduction. And as I said, there is the but how did we lose currency in the neighborhood of 100 divine, guys? How is that possible? I guess I sold the trench timber before the stream, because guys, I mean, I did buy a few stuff, but definitely not in the neighborhood of 100 divine. The only thing that we bought was this. Interesting. So I'm guessing I sold that before the stream, because I remember starting the stream with 1,100 currency. Yeah. This bastard wouldn't sell, this bastard wouldn't sell. Okay, wow, we finally got that ring done. Our survivability is, I think, quite on peak levels. Now what we can do as a last ditch effort would be improving our damage. That will be done with the scepter. I mean, I guess I did buy spirit gems worth 30. There is that. Because I have been stuck on 1,100s for a long time. And I would like to get to 1,200 soon. But the best sales we are getting are 1 divine, sadly. I also got myself a nice jewel with corrupted blood immunity. I mean, a nice minion jewel, and also has immune to corrupted blood. Well, it's not very easy to find. Takes a lot of patience. This character is pretty top notch now, I would say. And there. And one of my Ullers is selling. That took a lot of patience, but it's nice to realize it. He's a life stacker as well. Yeah. So guys, this item can normally roll 40 life at most. So anything beyond 40 is not very easy to find, alongside with the corruption increasing the reservation reduction. As you can see, this is mine. The sale was nice. I said that isn't in Exalted was nice. Rather. Now I keep telling to myself, from this point on I stop with the purchases and I just focus on selling. But guys, as I said, my goal is getting to 2 meters and the other is a bit too far away. I mean, unless by some miracle everything that I have sells, it's not gonna happen, right? I have to play and get loot, but that doesn't get you there, right? I have also to buy some stuff. Stoic Scepter Tier 5. Okay. That's a problem. Yes, we need to move. Because a lot of the guys were stuck in the previous room. So the thing is, guys, if I can actually get a scepter upgrade like I want, right? One more minion, around 10% damage upgrade. I think, the full auto will be working much more frequently. The survivability upgrade we just got, that is unreal. We have almost no rarity, guys, and now we lost a little bit more. So our rarity is 13%, and 1, 2, 5 rares and a base from a single wave. How? Just how? It's not gonna work. I mean, in theory it could have value. I roll it and I get a high tier spirit. I mean, it's a waste, but let's do it. Okay. I mean, guys, a character as powerful as this one, getting an upgrade like that, I think is pretty strong, right? We didn't have a very bad ring, but what we got was 300 mana. We also got to 6% evasion out of nowhere. We got 19 chaos resistance. I mean, it's pretty good. Ingenuity is a hell of a butt, right? And, mine is in the, I would say, probably good neighborhood. How are we getting so many drops? Okay. Probably not. Okay, let's evaluate them. And then I think we are a bit deserving of some rest. What's going on? Whoa. This is going rather well. How? I mean, this is very baffling, guys. We have, as I said, almost no rated. How? So weird. Well, guys, we keep missing, but of course, you know, every time we try, there is a chance that we hit something, and we just not move and see how it works. It does work. AFK. Couldn't do anything. And Alva has completed one of the currency orders. Which one? Is it the mirror? If the mirror sold, that's going to be very nice. There was the chaoses that was not looking very hopeful. Yeah, it would be the audience with the king for sure. It was forever dancing around. Wow, guys. Full auto. Doing nothing. Megalomaniac. 3 megalomaniacs are so rare. And megalomaniacs with 3 passives. So rare. Okay. That would definitely be. Chaos is on the rise. I guess we can just put these in. I also should sell these. Can I sell these at... How much do these sell at? Okay, these are all wrong. Do they sell at 60? Because if I get bombarded, then we will know it sells at 60. Doesn't look like we get bombarded. Or maybe. I don't comprehend yet what's this then. That's no. That's 62 resistance. I think that's too low. I mean, we got triple resist, pretty cute, but all of them are low. Oh no, they do sell for 60. Hey, let's wait a little bit, see if we get bombarded by 60 messages or no. Because then that would mean it's worth above 60. Maybe I should just, you know, doing the chance orbs on them. That actually does look okay, eh? I mean, it has room for 2 modifiers. How? What's the mana thingy? Okay, let me just do these. Oh my god, what is that crap that you... What the heck? Because 2 Exalteds managed to add 0 value to our item. Three Divine. So go get that. Damage taken, mana before life. Well, most people will have mind over matter, so I don't think that's worth anything. 40 exalted. Okay. So what are these doing? Spiked armor. Thorns. Armor and evasion making. The thorns should be worthless. Just collection value. I'll try 1 divine. Hey, I put it up and immediately I get an offer on it. That does mean I'm selling it for too cheap, most likely, but sell it. So I guess the 60 exalted for sapphire rings was an okay price, because we are not being bombarded. Just that guy is with us. I haven't been doing temporaries for a while, so guys, I got a little bit scared. Once or twice I had a temporaries and it dropped very drastically in value, and yeah, I mean, it's a huge investment, but it actually made me a nice profit. Temporaries. Because you know, you buy a decent one without looking too much at the stats. There are other stats. You pay attention to the cooldown thingy, but there are people that pay attention to the stats. You know, there are some people that want better recoup. There are some people that want resistances, energy shield, etc. And you can make a profit in selling them. Yeah, that's how I went on about it. And I must have racked a few hundred divine that way. Few hundred divine from mirror flipping as well. If this one sells, it's gonna be nice. Yeah, but it is quite dancing around. So how is our emotion stock looking? Generally, guys, I do sell this tab fills. The atlas is going to reset, right? That's going to be a weird feeling. And the thing is, guys, I played so much, I never went in this place. Yeah, really could have worked. Okay, let's see if we can do full AFK without getting distracted too much. And it's down to one weaver again. I can't move. Oh, I'm lagging to the extreme. What's going on? The stream is not looking like it's dropping frames. Well, I guess we are the one character that is kind of immune to lag. Oh, okay, this is somewhat annoying. And we have been while a good long while, I guess. And there is no one on the stream. I think these three factors combine up to say good night and see you tomorrow, guys.